the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, we're losing control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen, not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as her schemes unfold in the Duke's universe, where her tales are told. She pressed the button, and the game is played. The man's strong like fires, chaos ballet will hold us savage rules. We'll always face these killing dupes. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, we're losing control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen, not included scene.
Beep beep.
She's a clicking sensation, gamers delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as her schemes unfold in the Duke's universe, where her tales are told. Ooh, she pressed the button. Sensation, gamers delight. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, we're losing control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen, not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as her schemes unfold in the Duke's universe, where her tales are told. She pressed the button, and the game is played. The man's strong like fires, chaos ballet will hold us savage rules. We'll always face these killing dupes. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, we're losing control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen, not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, gamers delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as her schemes unfold in the Duke's universe, where her tales are told. Ooh, she pressed the button.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. You know, it would be great if we just, like, I know I'm complaining about the heat. It's not even that hot in my house right now. It's only 25, which is cooler than it's been, not as cool as it could be. But if you look at the temperature of outside when you're laying in the sunshine, it's 47 degrees. The chickens are in the shade, and the chickens are not usually in the shade. Came to say hi. You going to the markets? You want to stay along? Hello, Zeno. How's it going? Happy Thursday. How's it going? Well bred. Hi, Mastani. Slig was first. Grabs is here even. Grabs is awake. Grabs, why are you awake? Shouldn't you be, like, sleeping and stuff? You know? Like, relaxing? I am tired. I feel slightly ill. I don't know why. And I'm tired. Who knows? Hi. Yeah, I know. Yeah. How's everybody else? How's everybody else's fine Thursday? Ugh. There is a dog on the couch. See if you can spot her. She is there. Oh, look, it's a gecko.
Just touching me.
Touch me and give you my sickness? Yeah, it's your fault. I was watching your stream yesterday and you gave it to me through the screen. What is the closest to color of a banana in the game? The sun, the sand, or some sort of settler's clothing? What is closest to the color of a banana in game? I don't know. Well, we can't see the sun in the game. And I don't know the clothing that the settlers are wearing. Let's take a look. I'm probably gonna go with the sand. Chill out, my guy. Oh, you're going for the banana? Oh, the banana has already been found, sir. Wellbred tried giving me his banana first thing. Oh, what just happened? Have at least 50 healthy citizens in the city and no dead. I was looking through achievements yesterday and I'm like, I thought I'm good with that already, but the achievement had gone off, but now I got the achievement, so good to know. Oh, not his banana, a banana. Don't make it weird. Have you met me? Hello? Oh, that's right. We finally got through the 2 seasons of drought before we're going to hit this extreme weather in another 2 seasons. So we have 2 seasons to like ramp up our water intake. How much do we have left? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad for the clean water. Toxic water we have for the recipes and stuff now too, because we unlocked that specifically. It's not the proper way to offer a banana. What is the proper way to offer a banana, Gecko? Says the lady who doesn't like bananas. Not sure, but not that one. Gecko's like, I don't have the right answer, but I know that's a wrong answer. Beautiful. Sure. What? What's going on? Oh my gosh, look, it's a coded. Hi, Laura. He's been silent and sleeping on my feet. I start talking and he starts stomping. Is that the place to scratch? Is that the itchy? Is that the itchy? Is that the itchy? Yeah. There you go. Is that better? Yeah. This is what he does, by the way. So when I say, ugh, this is what he does. He grabs my wrist and he puts all of his weight on it. Thank you for sneezing all over me. Okay. It's me, a coded yo. I'm never doing that again. Hi, Uva. Hi. Hi. What are we doing? Hi. Hi. What? The old man is almost as aggressive at getting past his teddy. He is. He very much is. Why are you barking everyone's ears? Your ears flipped. Flip it back. Boop. Everybody is apparently asleep. There we go. Coded comes in. Okay. Shh. No more barking. Would you like a snack? Okay. I have a chicken twist here. Coded wants to give you a chicken twist. Is the lady on the couch awake? I know you're sleepy this morning. She's cuddling with me. Well, Slig's awake. Alright. This is from Coded. That's from Coded. Good job. This is from Slig. There we go. Udra. That's from Slig. There we go. I gotta check who did it. That was Coded, and that was Slig, and then Wellbred did a big dog treat. All right. Why does Slig owe me a chocolate bar? Because you treated the dogs, therefore he must treat me. Is that how this works? No stealing today. No, we had a conversation last night. We did, didn't we? Yeah, we had a conversation. Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second, and I will run and grab them the big dog treat as well. Because you treated the dog, so you can't make a chocolate bar happen until Monday. Oh my. Oh, yeah. Someone put me down. He's calculated it. He knows exactly how long it takes him to get another 10K, apparently. That's for you. That's from Wellbred. Ready? I hit her in the face, and she still didn't open her mouth. She's so funny. Even though she knows what's coming half of the time, she'll just let it bonk her in the face, and she looks at me like she's like, why? And then she eats it. It's like, he has connections. He does not get free. He doesn't get free stuff. I can't give away points unless I'm live, so that's not how that happens. Yeah. You get about, if you're subscribed on the first tier, you get about 250 or 255 points per hour. And if I stream for 4 hours, that's 1,020 points. So if you watch 2 streams, you should be able to give the dogs a treat. Hi. Is that tasty? Yeah. Is that tasty? Yeah. Yeah, and if you do a tier 3, I haven't memorized how much the tier 3s get. If you get a tier 3, you get a lot of points. But it does tell you. Hope the temperature is enjoyable wherever you are. It is not, Mr. Cup Holder. It is not. Each stream is a little north of 1K points. Yeah. And if you have 6K points right now, you're a little less of 4 streams from the 10K for chocolate. There you go. Bye, Zeno. Have fun at the market. Does it tell you, though? I don't know if it actually tells you. Like, I know where to find it as a streamer in my back end, but I don't know if it actually tells you. If you subscribe... Doesn't say it on the subscribe. $26 in Oslo. We don't live in Oslo, but that's close enough. 3 hours difference. We're more south. We're on the coast. But you can give Wobby the points back. That way you can have infinite chocolates. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. I hadn't even thought about that, LDTV. 10 degrees? Go. Panama 23 and cloudy. Ah, okay. No, so you know how Nev and Mock send me secret messages? Part of what you said is the secret message that they specifically put in their message so that they get automated that I said I will never approve. So that they can send me secret messages. No one has ever told me the math before, though. Points of a foreign language. It says it in your dashboard coded. If you go to your channel point setup, it actually says people get this much on this many different sub amounts, blah, blah, blah. So if they watch an hour, this is many they get. You can price your channel points accordingly. I know, coded doesn't read numbers, but it lays it out for you. I know. I said it. I said it before you typed it. I did the whole circle for you. Also, yes, Mr. Cupholder, it's hot. It's not as hot as it has been, but it's still too hot. You also didn't know it tells me somewhere? I know. It tells you in your channel point setup. View rewards, power-ups, and channel points. If you click into it... and if you go to make a custom reward, it tells you. Tells you somewhere. It tells you somewhere. Maybe it's under the use the dynamic smart costs or whatever. There you go. I don't know. Somewhere in there. It tells you how much they get. Coda doesn't click into... He doesn't click into things, he doesn't read numbers, and he doesn't look for stuff. I know. Watch... Oh, there. See? There you go. Watch for 5 minutes. Plus 10. 50 is for a raid, 250 to follow. Yeah, the 1 times 2 multiplier though. I mean, what do you, is it just the 5 minutes for the plus 10 claim? Oh, watch for 5 minutes is a plus 10. Claim special bonuses is a plus 50. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I knew the 250 for a raid and 300 for a follow. So every time you guys participate in a raid, whether or not you actually stay afterwards or not, you still get that extra 250 for coming over. And I just think it's a really nice way of introducing people to new people that they've never met before, because you never know who you might meet, and you might really enjoy the other streamer. Right, Slig? You'll be back in a little bit. Go say hi to Mama Cat. Enjoy. Bring her a tuna. Bring her this fancy snacks. What are we trying to get points for? Oh, to give me chocolate gecko. Mobile Twitch is borked. Why is it borked, LDDP? Rating is for nerds. Yeah, we're all nerds. Except for Coded.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Slig likes whoever Willow tells him to like. I have receipts. No, Slig actually came over on a raid because someone raided me when I was playing Don't Starve. And he never left. Ah, thanks, Gecko. No. I wasn't meaning. Give me chocolate. I'll take it, but yeah. Slig is going to bed so early he misses all my streams. Yeah, he went to bed early yesterday. I was lurking. I didn't say hi because I was also tired, but I was lurking. You missed my 100-year-old smoker voice yesterday? Yeah, it was gorgeous. You pressed the point stuff you said, and I started hearing you double. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. That was me. I'm so sorry. Fixed it. It's not me anymore. Someone needs help in the Oni chat. Mochi! It was actually Mochi! It wasn't me! It wasn't me. Okay, someone needs help in the Oni chat. Apparently someone got in, but people can't get out. Interesting. Okay. You have a weird cold, zero voice all weekend? Yeah, Gecko hasn't been feeling well. And now I'm not feeling well. She gave it to me through the internet. Don't say hot right now, Willow Benu. Ugh, it's too hot. Hi, Mochi. Okay, 600 score for the observatory district. We have 450. The observatory square is doing pretty dang good. We have a little bit of an extra right here, so we could get that thing in. We have a whole bunch of buildings that we haven't unlocked yet, and that's gonna hold us back for a while. And what was holding us back from getting those buildings? I think, who knows? Who knows? We need to unlock culture, but we also need to unlock those things. Is it this way? Yes, it's all these buildings in here. And this costs our max science points and max heritage points. So let's make sure that we are making these science points and heritage points. Yes, okay. 4.5 a day, and I just added 2 more people, so this should zoom us. Ugh, I could always make more, but we also need people. Okay, coffee was holding you back from getting those buildings. If only, Mochi. If only. $20 degrees. Ooh. 17 and cloudy. The house has raised up a temperature in the time that I started streaming. In the last 20 minutes, it's raised up a temperature here. Goodness. Oh, no. No. There we go. 1065, 1065. Okay. We'll keep it on tools then. Apparently, the expedition, the explorer's hut. Gather a team of scientists, choose an... Okay, we haven't done this, which means we can move it. That'll increase the observatory... not pricing. Score. I've been waiting until all of the expeditions come back before we move it because I was worried about moving it when there was an expedition out. I don't know if that would, like, cancel it or break it or anything like that. Because once you move something, you do actually have to... what's the word? You have to rehire people and, like, reset up what they're doing. We've also been having a lot of crazy fog. Feels like a Silent Hill game every day. That's perfect. I love foggy days. Foggy days are great. If you see a pyramid head, run. Hi, Grabby. You're up early. Couldn't see the next corner of the street the other day. That's awesome. Early. Yeah, it's early. Shouldn't you be sleeping? All I know is that Grabby has been celebrating. That's all I know he's been doing. So we're at 550 now. Oh, 600 and then we get to actually... Ooh, we get max more knowledge. That's handy. Okay, the explorer's hut. How many people can we send? We got to send somebody to this. To this unexplored camp. We have 6 citizens available. Professional. Simple dishes. Okay, start. Let's go. Sleep is inefficient. This is true. Celebrating because he is a pro. He is a pro. You've been awake since 4 a.m. gaming, sir. Sir, what are you playing? You're not playing anything. He's playing in secret. He's been playing in secret. Steam Deck in bed. Are you still playing Cat's Quest? Hunt and backpack battles. There you go.
It's hotter than a pecker in a hot pocket out here today.
It's hotter than a... Oh my god. Fapple. Fapple. Oh my goodness. The expedition has been sent out. Excellent. Hi, Fapple. Okay, how are we doing on food? Our production is at 480 and our consumption is at 300, so that's good. Our production is up on the sour pods. I changed it to forever. Vegetables and carbon bulbs. I also changed it to forever. I could probably cap it at 650. My only concern is, again, always having to, like, adjust it. The fact that we cap it at 650, though, means that they could use these for, like, seeding and stuff so that we can get some good seeds. Because we don't have any seeds right now. Because I think we changed to... We're picking... Oh, we are seeding these guys. Okay, so if we hold the maximum, then we should get some seeds out of here. You're a pecker in a hot pocket. I mean, he is Fapplejacks. Yeah, because if we need seeds for planting, and if we don't have any seeds for planting, then we can't plant the whipping gourds. That will give us more here. We could also plant a lovely whipping gourd for right here, so that we can get more stuff in here. And if we plant another whipping gourd here, we should be able to get some more stuff from these guys as well. It doesn't cause injuries when it's in moist soil. Blue Hydra evolves in the presence of an orange Hydra, prevents giant fungi from spreading. It gives us shrubs, Hydra. It dies and is planted in hot soil. Its health is boosted by minerals. So this guy's a little poorly because he's not doing great. How about these orange Hydras? Orange Hydra, watering kills the plant. Okay, so we can't plant them here then. Spreads only during the high season. This is how we get ashy bulbs. Okay, so what if health is boosted by minerals, dies when it's planted in moist soil? What if we plant a bunch of orange Hydra trees around here? And then, you know, and then we can get some ashy bulbs. Some orange Hydras. It needs to be warm. Needs to be dry. And then we can plant a blue Hydra like right here, and then it can evolve. I don't know what evolving does, but we'll see. As we get seeds, we'll continue planting them. It's this one. That one's planting those ones. We're planting 2 over here so that we can get more. Too bad we were using those seeds for food for so long. Okay, so the picker's cabin is right here. Where's another picker's cabin? There's also a picker's cabin here. You're just picking, and picking. Who's picking these guys? Nobody's picking these guys? Can I change? Okay, I'm going to change this to seeding, please. Okay, and then there's another option that we have as well, too, and that's something about cooling. We can cool stuff for an extra period of time. So let's not pick any more bark. We can cool. It does not provide any resources. It costs some toxic water, and it grants 15 heat resistance and 20 drought resistance for 12 days. We probably want to do that to these guys. The cabbage shrubs. We're gonna cool them. We're gonna keep them happy. Because I'm worried. I mean, maybe we don't have to do that right now, but I think next time we should, you know what? Actually, yeah, I'm right. Let's not cool them just yet. We will still pick these guys. But I gotta remember before the sweltering season, we can use one of our actions on the picking cabins to do the cooling. It's not a shoe, it's a hot pocket. Potato. Oh my. These guys are spreading. Guys are crazy. That one's dead. This one's dead. These are all dead. Why are they dead? Should not be dead.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. My goodness, these spread so much. They're great, but they're not great. These guys are dead because they're close to the water. Let's just push them back a little bit.
Dead, another dead one, deady, deadified, 2 more dead, dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down. But that's life.
Yep. This guy's in good health. Maximum number of science points. Yes, we just need heritage points now. Let's go, heritage points. Let's go. If we can get one of these guys up, then we'd get more science points. This is maintenance cost. This is max knowledge. If we can get this one to 900, we get max science points. But we don't even have any of these things unlocked yet, which is really unfortunate. And I'm not putting down a ridiculous amount of decor just to get 300, 200 extra points. The expedition has reached its final destination. Remember the cooling November. Exactly. The temperature treason and plot. Yeah, Fapple, how's your head? I don't like that you're waking up with headaches for multiple days in a row. I've been there. I've done that. It's part of my life. I don't wish it on anybody else. Splitting per usual. Ugh. It's not okay. They always say that if you have a headache for more than 24 hours and it's not responding to medication, that you should go to the doctor. And then you go to the doctor and the doctor's like, Moo. It's very irritating. Every village we visited during the last trip now lies in ruins with empty streets and withered gardens. The cursory analysis reveals that dehydration and other complications stemming from the drought are responsible for the majority of the damage. We have never seen one so severe before. Some kind of abnormal event, almost unique in nature, must have occurred here. We have to thoroughly examine the groundwater to understand what happened here. Ooh. Let's analyze the soil. The party triggers the pump and waits for something to happen. The device struggles to draw so much as a drop, and small fragments of dirt seem to be accumulating in the pipes instead. A quick inspection reveals that they are in fact chunks of mushroom, split from a huge specimen. Sweeping away the sand, our explorers find the mushroom, a totally ordinary species, showcasing a never-before-seen behavior. The mushroom seems to have absorbed every bit of water sitting in the vicinity as a reaction to the drought, a survival mechanism which led to the doom of all human beings living nearby. We're going to write a report about that. We had hoped to come to the aid of our neighbors, but what good are we if everything must end this way? Everything isn't going to end this way. We're going to be okay. We're going to clear out mushrooms from the irrigation canals. That's what we're going to do. Up the back of your neck to your eyeballs. Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, maybe you have, like, a weird pinched nerve or some compression of something somewhere, and that's what's causing the headache. Up the back of your neck to your eyeballs. That's so weird. We're gonna write a report about that. Okay, nerd. I know, right? All right. 100. You're not even inside the area. The sunshade tree isn't even giving me anything. Straw bushes, pin cushions, orange hydra trees apparently. Singing antenna. No, we just need buildings. That's all we need. 3 out of 3, 2 out of 2, 2 out of 2. We just need these buildings that I haven't even unlocked yet. All right. She called your nerves weird, man. Massages help a bunch with some headaches. I mean, I'm pretty sure Fapple doesn't want to be touched right now. I was about to say, sometimes when you have tension in your back, you get these headaches that start at the back of your neck. Not saying it's the same thing, but that's what made me think of. Yeah. That's what made... Yeah. I'm sorry, Fapple. Look, I call bodies weird. Bodies are weird. Brains are weird. You know, people are weird, yo. Bodies are weird. Bodies are weird. Ooh. We're making double the amount of water. I love it. Love to see it. Okay, we need to reach a knowledge level. 266. We're so close. 266. I mean, once we unlock this, then we're still going to need points for other things. But if we unlock this right now, we can work towards other things. Heritage points take so long. Heritage points are longer. Can't you guys be science points? This one's science points. Yes. This is geothermal generators, singing antennas, and weather stations. Fine. Science points. We're going to unlock this one, and we're going to unlock culture. Okay. Okay. Pot of coffee and 200 milligrams of Tylenol usually works, but it takes a while. Yeah. Yeah. People are weird, yo. Bodies are weird. They are. They are. Bodies are weird, man. You don't think so? Bodies are crazy. Statue of the Sleeping One. Crafted as a souvenir of the desert strange phenomena, this work of art invites curiosity and wonder. Okay. These give culture. Do we need more culture? I don't know. Seem pretty cultured already. I've really shoved these guys together. That's some culture. We got some knowledge. This weather station. An observation center uses floral stamens that are hypersensitive to atmospheric conditions to emit short-term weather forecasts. We don't have 20 tools to make it. Oh, look at this. An informative signpost. Super cute. We got a singing antenna and a geothermal generator. These guys, if we put a singing antenna and a geothermal generator in here, we get 5 whole points. Oh my god. Just a little decoration. Okay, we're making tools, right? Right, Mr. Forge? We're making some tools? We're making some tools. Don't let your colonists be uncultured swines. Yeah. I mean, I do the same. When you need to... Don't they recommend that if you have a headache and you take 500 and it does... I can't remember the way you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to, like, take a lot and then you take a small little bit of follow-up, like, an hour later. Or you're supposed to take a little bit and then an hour later take, like, a big whammy. I can't remember. I read something once that was like, yeah, if you have a tough headache, you're supposed to, like, double hit it and go bam, bam. 560. Okay. Oh, but once we put down this building, we should be good to go. We just need some tools. We need 20 tools. Oh my heavens. And we are at this amount of knowledge. The building that I just unlocked that I need 20 tools for will give us boom boom. I think big whammy is the recommended dosage, right? Yeah, big whammy. Exactly. Are we still notching? We should be notching all of these beautiful things. Resin. Do we want resin? We're getting... Ooh, the hydra trees. Oh, baby. Where's the orange hydras in there? Oh, right. We're planting them right there. Oh, then we're going to have to move this area. There we go. Ugh, we're only 1 cycle away from the big hot. And then we are going to have to prune. Let's prune these guys. This giant fungus. Get these mushrooms out of here. Do we have 20 yet? Yes, we do. Ayo. Exactly. See, Grabby gets it. Reach knowledge 13.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. The following buildings and decorations increase satisfaction of knowledge. Increase your maximum knowledge with the fountain in the observatory district. Your citizens have returned from the expedition. Excellent. Excellente. Now we have some people to move stuff around a little bit. We got the whipping gourd planted. Excellent. We're right, and we're currently planting those orange hydra trees. So we'll get some ashy bulbs and we'll be able to do some other stuff with ashy bulbs, like make spice. Yeah. We'll still need some seeds somewhere. Ugh, the math. The math. Okay, is anybody picking up these guys? Nobody can pick up these guys. I don't have a picker's cabin close enough. I feel like these guys should just be the seeds. We're just gonna seed these guys. Picker's cabin. You are not making any branches anymore. We could probably make some of these guys. You're thinking big whammy is the recommended dosage? 100%. Okay, we're still waiting on tools for them. And then we need some more culture. Let's put down some more culture. How about you guys? You guys need some culture over here? I'm sure you could. Where can we put you? Oh, we could put you right here. And then we can put another one like over here somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Right there. That should give us a bit of a knowledge boost, right? Excellent. Picker's cabin. You guys need to seed these guys. We need seeds like mad. We're getting those cubic statues up. We got... Oh, they're building it. I was like, that's not as tall as it looked to be. But it's because they're still building it. Look at it, building in stages. I love the color palette that they chose for this. You returned from Mama Cat and have a new imp. You have new imp. You have new improvements. Okay. What does that mean? Like, new improvements of her feelings for you? You started with the last improvement of getting her inside her sunroom, but today she went all the way inside the house, ended in your mom's room before I stood up and scared her by walking. Oh, how could you? How could you? Okay, so it takes tools. An area modifier. Oh, a culture. It modifies culture in an area around it. Oh, alright, I see. Wandering... Oh, what's the second word? Wandering village? And yeah, Gecko said the same thing. I don't think it's the same people. Yeah, Wandering Village. It's not the same people. But yeah, Gecko said the same. It takes tools to make a thing go right. I'm starting to think she's not wild. She was too calm and eager to walk in. I think she was either owned once or still is, but without a collar. But you said that she lives in your hot tub. I mean, she could have just been abandoned by her family too. They might have moved. They might have been in your neighborhood but moved. We reached a score of 600. Woo! Okay, now we just need to reach a knowledge 13. Oh, I keep looking. No, that is knowledge. Oh, it's culture. I was spreading the culture. I don't want to spread the culture. I want to spread knowledge. How do we spread knowledge? More buildings that I don't have access to yet. Okay. Coded, when you wish for a hot mama to live in your hot tub, you should have been more specific about the species. Yeah, totally. But the palette and the building type, yeah. Wandering Village was kind of boring. I heard that Wandering Village was very nice. It was very cute, but it was not in depth. That's what I understood. Oh, look at that. Production of our water is incredible. Our production is almost reaching the limit of how much we can make versus how much we can use. But I could make a second kitchen in this one. Because this kitchen, because it's in here in the display, one of its bonuses is the fact that we can... The forge, the kitchen, the cutting station, the carpentry, and the weaver's workshop all can have 2 extra people working, which means that we can make food faster. Does this square get a bonus from the kitchen? Plant nursery, decomposers. It does not. So we could just straight up move the kitchen into this district. Like, right. Oh my god. Gah. Really? Really? My one little bench? My one little bench that's helping this one... this one thing. That's the only thing it's helping. Okay. Alright. Oh, but if we put it here, it'll help more. Excellent. And then we can move the kitchen into here. All style, no substance? Yeah. Seems like she lives there. I know the kittens were hiding in the bottom part, but I never seen the mom actually go in. She used to just hide around it. Well, isn't that what mama cats do? They don't bring you to their kittens. They're around their kittens, but they will lead you away from them. Don't worry, I was specific. This is a win. Goated. Yeah, Wandering Village, I heard that about Wandering Village. It was good. It just wasn't fantastic, you know? There we go, and now we can have more people employed here. And we can make these pod stews. Oh, baby. Because we haven't unlocked anything else yet. Which means that our production could go up quite a bit. Because we can make stuff faster now. Because this guy, the efficiency, they're not making any right now, but their efficiency is like ridiculous. It's super fast. Reach knowledge. We need to increase our knowledge. Increases provided by bonuses are capped according to their tier. Okay, so if I the building's actual range depends on the number of assigned citizens. Okay, so this is we're not getting more than +5. We're just increasing the range. So 1 person is fine, and it's increasing the culture. So do I just have to make more of these then? The weather stations? Is that what we do? We just make more weather stations? Knowledge. It's an expensive building. It's a very expensive building. I mean, I can just put a field laboratory down. Field laboratories are nothing. It costs nothing. An explorer's cut costs 20 bark, but this thing costs absolutely nothing. So let's just stick one down and stick one down. Without breaking anything. Can it go anywhere nice? It can. There we go. So we're at 7. We're still at 7. I put someone to work. She's at work. We're at 8. Really? That's it? Okay, and we put someone to work here. Then we should be at 9. Nope, we're still at 8. So this one didn't do anything. Is it because they're still walking to work? Maximum number of science points reached, yeah. Nope, now we're at 9. Okay. How do I get more knowledge? If I send people on an expedition, are we getting knowledge? How many people do I have? We only have 2 people. Okay. Knowledge increases are provided by bonuses capped at the tier. I want to know what that one plant is, but every time I move, it doesn't, like, I can't mouse over it. It's my one complaint about this, is that I don't know what that plant is. If we could get to 900, we can actually cap our science points, but I can't because we don't have any of these things unlocked. Culture points, really? Compost injection. Is that science points? That is science points. I need 2 more rotten resources, and then we'll be able to compost inject. Okay, if research center, if we just take 2 people off, we'll have enough to go on an exploration team. And we can go here. Okay, when they go out on the expedition, I want to see if our knowledge increases. Orange hydra trees. Ragged beauty plain shells. I have a feeling that this one should actually be dry and not wet, because the plants, like, these guys are helping these houses, but we should actually we're still waiting for the next cycle for this to be applied. Okay, expedition has been sent out. We're still at 9. Okay, also I think we're good. Let's check the hydration of the water. I mean, we're doing pretty good without the water being there. So we might be able to, because I put them just on the edge. It's kind of perfect. Temperature's nice and cool. Our social's doing okay. Our culture's doing okay. Culture, that one is garbage. Those are social. That one's garbage, but that's fine. It's on the edge. Water distribution, districts, looking pretty good. Housing satisfaction. I mean, yellow is 75%, 64, 57. What more could you possibly want? More knowledge. Fine. You want more knowledge? Explorer's hut, field laboratory. Yeah, I guess the field laboratory isn't really helping. Well, it's right there. No, it's not. It's right here. No, it's not. Where did I cram it into? I crammed it in somewhere. Right there. That's helping you. Maybe I should put one of these. Maybe I should put one of those in there.
Delicious knowledge!
Delicious knowledge. You know it. Let's check the hydration of the water. If you ask me, water seems pretty hydrated. I meant hydrated to the area. 10 more. Come on. Heritage points are produced in the Hall of Wisdom and in the Spherical Forum. We don't have that one yet. Spherical Forum. Healthcare. Civil engineering. That's what we have. Spherical Forum. Aha, right there. Ugh, allergies. Okay, 94. We're getting like 4.5 a day. Come on. We're doing pretty good on points. No homeless, no sick, no deaths. What did these guys want? They wanted something else, right? Maximum number of heritage points. Unlock. Oh yeah, now we can do woodworking. We can work wood in a way that the cutting station just isn't able to replicate. Heck yeah. It produces, ooh, like timber instead of just planks. Okay. Advanced, I think we need this one next. We need 300 heritage points for the Spherical Forum. It generates heritage points just over time. The sand extractor allows us to extract sand. Heck yeah. The blank paper. We can make paper. It produces paper from water and fibers. Oh yeah. Enhanced suits. Watering. Sometimes the soil's natural humidity isn't enough. We need to determine each plant's water supply to calculate its required supplement. All right, keep making those points, people. 4.5 heritage points a day and 4.4 a day in the research center. That's perfect. Okay, I unlocked this. Carpentry. Where can carpentry go? I think it goes in this one. Yes, it goes in this district. I mean, it doesn't have to, it just adds a bonus to it, so it's like, why wouldn't you? Okay, how many people? We only have one available citizen right now. You guys need to just be slightly faster. How are we doing on food? The expedition has reached its final destination. The party's path leads to a cabin belonging to the technician, who still seems to be working on her press. She greets them warmly, though she seems mostly interested in one thing. What have they brought to repair the machine? Oh yeah, let's give her some ink. Let's give her some resin. Oh, 50 heritage points! Heck yeah! Mixed with a few drops of acid, the resin takes on a brownish color. The technician offers us a family heirloom and invites us back to continue the repairs. We got 50 heritage points and 18 tools. Heck yeah, let's return to the city. So if we got 18 tools, you guys can swap and actually make me some bricks, please, because that'd be great. So we're still at 9. I think I also need to... We seem to use the bricks pretty quickly. So let's I limited it to 80. I mean 60, and it seems to cost like 25 or 30, so I figured we could make 2 things with the bricks, but they seem to be going quite quickly. How are we doing on seed pods? Those are vegetables. How are we doing on seed pods? Ooh, did we do all the things? We did. Look at them. Look at them. We're notching these guys. And we're pruning these guys, right? There's no mushrooms over here anymore. Cooling, notching, pruning. Carbon bulbs, that's what he gives us. Oh, okay. What are we at the maximum for? Carbon bulbs are infinite. Mushrooms, seed, ashy kernels. Oh, I only said 40. No. Let's go with like 200. 200 ashy kernels. Because the ashy kernels are then going to get turned into... Where's my thingy? We're going to turn it into spice. Heck yeah. Turning it into spice. Oh my gosh, if I click it right there, that's perfect. When the housing capacity exceeds the number of citizens, children can be born. The more satisfied children are, the greater chances of birth. Children don't work, and it takes an entire cycle for them to become, yeah. Seeds, mushrooms, resin, spices. Let's set a maximum so that we don't go crazy. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this little garden. I love it. And yes, I sneezed. So thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now we can make the carpentry thing. Oh, we're still waiting on the stones, but I can plunk it down. Right here. Excellent. So I'm nervous about expanding our people. We seem to be like pretty stable. I think we could use a couple more people. We don't have any children. But adults will... Do adults die of old age? I haven't had anybody die of old age yet. These guys are elves, confirmed. Okay, next season is the super hot sweltering season, and we're gonna have a ridiculous amount of people not working because the water will dry up. We have a crazy amount. Oh, we're almost at maximum water. Never seen that before. Let's add some extra water around places. Okay, we got some tools, we got some stuff. We need more knowledge, which means I need to, like, get rid of these things. Not get rid of, I need to do these things. I need this. It produces heritage points over time. Heritage points take forever. School and the weather station. Sand extractor, sand factory, foundry. Science expedition, library. Paper mill, arts house. Maybe the arts house will unlock some stuff for us. I'm surprised these guys are fine without a storage bin. I just realized there's no storage bin or canteen or kitchen. Is this just big enough? This is just big enough that it's actually helping. This canteen and this thing. Nice. Which means I don't... Okay, so I don't need the warehouse and the cellar near people. As long as we have the canteen and the T-bar. These guys aren't super happy because they don't have a bunch of knowledge everywhere. I want to give you knowledge. I'm just not quite sure how. Unless I build another one of these weather things, which don't really seem to do anything. And they're expensive to make. They have maintenance costs. I mean, I could make one and just see. Hey, Bat Guy, what's up? Are you guys giving anything? They're giving social and shade. Oh, this poor guy, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh, because of these. Yeah, because of these. Okay. Let's chop him down. And chop these guys down that are encroaching on my beautiful little thingy. How dare you? You killed my tree. It's very rude. Okay, what can I plant? I can plant the hatted trees, and I can plant these guys for some shade. These guys give shade and whatever that one is. Well-being? Well-being. But what about these guys? Shade, well-being, and less temperature. Does not spread, whipping gourds appear, health boosted, dies when planted in dead soil. How's the soil? It's a little above poor. This one's higher. Like right here is higher. Oh man, this one stone house is actually put on the nice area. If I move this stone house this way, maybe I could plant a tree here and it would be good. I just need some shade. Knowledge is garbage. Knowledge is okay over here. Garbage down here. Garbage down here. Like, this gave us the only 5 that's in this area is by that one thing that I plunked down. As unhelpful. Okay, if I move you here, I could plant a tree. Did you research the blue plant in the... I did. Oh, you're saying well-being. I heard wubbying, and I was like, what did I do? How you doing, bad guy? When are you gonna start streaming again? We're gonna plant a sunshade tree right here. 50% satisfaction. I ain't got no satisfaction. We can plant one here. Because it is going to get warm. It's going to get toasty. 0. What do you mean? Oh, it's not finished yet. It has to be. These 3 people are delivering resources. What do you mean it has 0? It's literally right next to the canteen. Why don't you like living there? You should like living here just fine. Let's give you a little that thing. A little of this thing. And we'll give you a little one of these, even though I'm pretty sure there's one like right around here somewhere. There's a flag right there. We're still at 9. 4.5 a day. Faster! Where's the Hall of Wisdom supposed to go? Not here. No, not there either. Not here either. Is it in the new area? Is it in the new district that I should technically make? Is that it? I think that's it. Are you happy now? Why? Why is it 0? The housing is not in a district. Wait, what? How is it not how is this one in a district but this one isn't? It's one outside the district. Wow. Okay. It is. It's one outside the district. All right. We got the tree planted, though, and the tree will give some shade to the area. We got this tree planted before. This guy. Plant nursery. We're still planting stuff. We're just waiting on rotten. We're still waiting on this. Blah, blah, blah. We're decomposing these vegetables. And these guys, we're collecting orange hydra trees. Right? No? Yes, but this. We're collecting the hydra trees. The ashy bulbs. We could probably plant some more. I feel like now that I've gotten to the point where I can actually make specific gardens and stuff, it would probably be in our best interest to make some sort of actual farm, like kind of what I did here. These guys are using these for seeds. No, these guys are picking these. They're using these ones for seeds, and they're picking those ones. That's fine. That's good. Our production of food is not great. We're not making any more, though. I said the maximum should be 400. Oh. I wanted to limit the production to 400. All right. Ooh, carpentry. There we go. 5 available citizens. What do we want to make? Oh my god, we need tools? Ew. All right, these things, though. Tools and planks. I mean, that's easy. We just got to continuously make tools and planks. Hi, Dottie. Summer is too hot, Dottie. Summer is too hot. Time to cram a bunch of benches in there, right? Yeah, you know what you did.
Dotterly incoming with a tier 1.
Hey, Dottie. Thanks for the subscription.
Dotterly incoming with a tier 1.
That's kind of you. How is your hot summer going? A new plant. Let's send a dude. Hell yeah. A new plant in that area. That's exciting. I know, right? 19 months is crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Okay, we're 10 cycles away from the hot season, where I'm gonna need to like actually do some cooling, I think. We're about to have a giant production of people. A giant boom of people. The expedition's been sent out. Look at these people. Yes, collect our water. How's our water doing? Oh my gosh, we're like 500 away from maximum again. Holy moly. Continuous production is almost 3,000. We use 1,000, but we're pulling in 3. Let's contain more water. In a game where the hotness is bad, I think we should just continuously pull as much water as we possibly can while the season's nice. Don't you think? I think so. I think that would be the best course of action. They said that it's exceptionally hot in Scandinavia these days. Yes. There's a place a little bit more north than I am that is apparently breaking a 50-year-old temperature maximum. So I'm told. $300. Is there anything that doesn't cost any heritage points? This is just science points, but we're not there yet. This is also just science points, but we're also not there yet. We can extract sand. Okay. Yeah, it's warm here as well, too. It's not any more warm. Like, last year, the summer was quite cool. It was nice. It never got to be, like, a sweltering hot. We did get sneaky heats where once you start moving, then it's really warm, but then you can cool down once you stop moving. But it's been pretty mild the past couple summers. Ugh, but it is warm here now. It is very warm here now. It's business as usual. We know hot summer's here. This one's pretty mild so far. Nice. So we have the opposite then. Yours is mild and mine is hot. Jesus, it's a good thing I put down those two new water towers, because we would have reached maximum immediately. We have 5 more days. 5 days, people. 5. I'm tempted just to stick down another freaking Hall of Wisdom so I can bang out these things. Hall of Wisdom, because I'm about to have a whole bunch of people anyway, right? Hall of Wisdom strategy. Hall of Wisdom? Am I only allowed 1? I'm only allowed to have 1? Rude. Okay. So if we look at districts, there is a new district that we could have. And the new district option is the past and the future. We did the observatory square. That's the one that we did. But we also have a monument square. Number of positions we get. Oh, the Hall of Wisdom will get 2 more people in it. This is where the Hall of Wisdom is supposed to go. It has music, workshop, art galleries, and auditoriums, and embassies. We need 15 tools to be able to build it. You got black cherries? Heck yeah! Our cherry tree is booming. I was thinking tonight, once the sun goes down a little bit, climbing the cherry tree behind us and collecting cherries. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet. Maybe I'll convince Kren to make me some mead or something with them. Same, yeah. With the gradual expansion of our city, we could dedicate new districts to the development of culture and knowledge. That's probably what we need to help, finish up this quest right there. Okay, new district. Where shall you be? I have no idea. We could put you over here? You're kind of in other people's districts as well. A little bit. It's a little warm. Are you still making tools? No, you're still making bricks. We don't need any more bricks just yet. Let's make some tools. With your toxic water. Let's rip up some of these guys. One more day. One more day for the cycle to be over. Do we have anybody on an expedition right now? We don't. We do. We do! You guys are just taking forever. You guys are going far away. They're going to the swamp area. 4 more days of travel left before they come back. And we have 1 more day until the hot heat gets us. Let's change this guy. We're gonna do some beautiful cooling to protect these guys of the Diluvian bushes. We're going to do these guys, and we are gonna do cooling of these ones. And we're gonna do cooling of these guys. And then this one over here, we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna stop that, and we're gonna do some cooling of these guys. The poor cabbage shrubs. Let's see how that goes. Day 40 out of 40. When the day is over, we're gonna, yep. Hot heat, the sweltering season. We got people. We got lots of people and nothing to do. So production on basically everything. We reached a prosperity score of 1,000. Woo! Okay, basically everything can be max peopled because I have a ridiculous amount of people now. Max people, max people. The forge can have max people. Research center can have max people. Carpentry, sure, let's max people it. Cutting station, production goes up because we have people galore. All right, we're going to upgrade this guy to be the monument square. I need 15 more tools. Come on, tool people. Ooh, I could also make stuffed cinnamon buns. Stuffed cinnamon buns with cherries. Oh, oh, what? Oh, this assignment tower. Let's stick some people in here. How many people do I have? 24. 24 available citizens. This is too hot to work, I think. I think that's what that means. Heat has an impact on production speed. Oh, I see. Production speed. Heat has an impact on production speed. Got it. Production speed, but it's not stopping working. The expedition has reached its final destination. There are 3 destinations, and one of the destinations contains the following exceptional reward. A new plant. Ooh. Okay, you guys need to come home. Return to the city. Because I didn't give you guys any extra food. I can't do a second one. No. Okay. Can't have 2 at once. That would just be silly. Okay. We are still producing a ridiculous amount of water. We're still producing more than we're consuming, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I think I don't want to say I got water handled, but, you know, we got water on the brain. People galore, exactly. And this one, okay, once it upgrades, we need to, you know what we need to do? We need to plant. Do we want hatted trees? I kind of like these ones better because they also give cooling, whereas the other ones don't. Like they give shade, but this one actually cools down the temperature in general. So I think I want to plant one of these guys. They're not going to be super happy. %60 there. $55 here. And then we can put some houses in between them. And that'll help. And then we can do like a straight line of housing. I'm so glad roads don't cost anything. It's so nice not to have roads cost anything. Do we have the tools yet? Monument District. Yes, we do. Beautiful. Hello, Monument District. Okay. Let's go with... These houses are super cute. Let's go with this. Maximum number of heritage points. That never happens. Let's grab this guy. Science points 268. 268. Come on, science points. then another. Let's change it up. Just for this one guy. I just realized as well, if I move this like this, I could actually stick 2 people right here and they both count. Because as long as he has 1 foot inside the district, he counts. I don't want to move this guy too close to the cabbage shrub. Like I can't do that for him. I think your trees were canceled because you built on them. Do you think I built on them? I was trying not to. Hold on, let's check. There's still 1 being built. Right there. I tried to put them inside the zone, but I guess he was fine. If I get rid of that road right there. Okay. We don't have any planks. Because we don't have any bark. We could make them with branches. We don't have any stuff. We don't have any rocks. Get rid of these little mushrooms. Get rid of these guys. You're encroaching on my space again. Nobody likes it. Maximum number of science points. Advanced technologies. It produces science points over time. Nice. Allows you to extract resources over time. Blank paper. Okay, I guess it's this one because we don't have anything else. Okay. Okay. We unlocked this one, the experimental cell, which I'm pretty sure goes in here, but, you know, I don't know. Experimental cell, you're supposed to go in here? I could always move it. Science exposition. Yes, experimental cell goes in here. I don't know if it'll actually count towards it. I don't think it'll count towards any points. Our citizens have returned. Let's go do another one. A chasm, a cave, or a smoke cloud. I mean, I could probably do all 3. As long as we got food, I can do all 3. 1 trip, 2. Let's do 2 trips. It takes less food to like add a 2nd trip in there. Okay, this place needs a canteen and a tea bar. We'll definitely need those. Canteen and a tea bar. And the Hall of Wisdom gets moved in here. Hello, Hall of Wisdom. You are a massive building. Need a canteen and a tea thingy. And a spherical forum. I don't know where this one goes. In here. Sweet. We're just gonna put you right next to the location that you're gonna be helping out with. Easy peasy. And we unlocked a new decoration. Look at these cute little decorations. They're so cute. Okay, let's make these houses happy. They need a canteen and a kitchen. Food. Tea. Not a kitchen. A canteen and a tea house. That's what they need. end. The range that they reach is really, really big. So let's actually put this on the edge of the town. Because they'll still reach. That was the canteen. Where's the tea house? This one. The tea bar. Also really big. We need some water down here as well. I don't know if those guys are going to need water or not. I think your trees were canceled. Yeah, my trees were canceled because I built all over them, but it's okay. I fixed it. Hall of Wisdom. We get those 3 people back. We need some bark. We need some timber. You guys are making the planks. Let's go back to making some tools. You guys need branches. We need bark, man. 5 to make 20 bark. Or 5 just to make 20 branches straight up. This seems better. I think we're also gonna need to like start chopping down some extra stuff. The picker's cabin. What can you pick for us? You guys are cooling these guys. Is that good? Are you guys fine? They're in good health. Get all buildings that produce science and heritage points. Heck yeah. Okay, we're halfway through the hot season. We're halfway through the hot season. Let's pick this horrible stuff again. We need bark. We need a crazy amount of bark. If we don't have bark, then I think we need to chop this stuff. I don't want to chop this stuff. Because I want the cinder things. Because we're making spice. How are we doing on kitchen? On the food? We seem to be okay. It's not flashing red to me, which means that we're okay. We're producing 20 more than we actually need. So we're definitely going to need another kitchen. Okay, let's stop you right there. We've made 40 of these. Whoopsie. Stop making more. Not using them for anything just yet. Oh, this needs a person? Oh, so it doesn't... Oh, it does do it magically per day, but you could still assign people to them. And that'll probably give us more. Heck yeah! Easy. Oh my god. Did we increase this so much? We did! Heck yeah. GG easy, right? What's our maximum amount now? 300 and 300 still. Okay, canteen and a tea bar. We're building both of those. Paper mill, school, art gallery, music, signposts, spiky bushes, hall of wisdom. There's a willow tree that we have yet to get as well. We sent an expedition out, didn't we? Yes. 2 more days before they reach the location. Okay, there's no nearby storage building supplying the food. Yeah, because our canteen and our thingamabob, we're waiting on the planks. Okay, you've made the branches. Now make the planks. How are we doing on water? Great. We're still producing more water than we're consuming, even in the hot, dry season. That's pretty good. We've made 100 spice. Whew. We finally completed that water tower. The expedition reached its final destination. You know, we're on speed 1 and I feel like it's going quick. And I don't know if that's just because I'm more experienced or something or what, but I feel like it's going quite quickly. After a long descent to the bottom of a tectonic rift, the explorers find a strange contraption that looks like a rail for transport, but it's made of angular layers of brown keratin. The structure's numerous pockets help collect moisture, and there's an abundance of fibrous plants growing there. The rail seems to continue all along the rift and even beyond, and at the valley's 2 V-shaped nooks, the party makes out little tunnels that seem to continue further. They could explore them, but it would be a shame not to collect the plants, considering that they can be used for crafting. Yeah, we're following the stuff. Everything's happening at once. I think it's because we have so much stuff unlocked that we're not waiting for more heritage points to unlock something so we can build one thing. I can, like, basically make a district now and, like look towards bumping our population up by, like, 50 all at once. And I think that's why it feels a lot faster. As they walk further, the rail develops a more organic and oozing appearance. Unlike what they first discovered, the substance seems to consist of some kind of resin, and the pieces of keratin look flexible, as if they had just been dropped. Low roars shake the cave. Whatever left these traces isn't far. A gigantic mollusk, illuminated by the bluish reflection of the rock faces, appears before the explorers. Its sticky surface is drier at the back and partially ripped, revealing several superposed keratin layers corresponding to the creature's trail. It seems to swallow gravel as it slithers past, to digest it to produce organic matter. Do we give 10 tools? Oh, we can either unlock trading 10 tools for 30 rot, or we could unlock 10 tools for sap. Ooh. $10 tools for 30 rot means that we don't have to waste food if we're like stuck on food. 10 tools for sap. That's just a time thing, because we have a lot of sap options. I'm thinking rotten resources. The chasm is covered with food and half-digested mushrooms, forming a kind of paste that's giving off a pungent smell. Ew. Okay, you guys. The cave or the smoke cloud? Let's go to the smoke cloud. Yeah. We thought the same thing. Okay, so this thing gives 2.9 a day with 2 people. I think it gives culture bonus plus 45. Interesting. Okay. How did our culture go down? Is it because we have new areas with no culture? Nonsense. This needs branches. This needs bark. This needs just rocks. Easy. We need some well-being stuff. That was a well-being. This one is 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay. I forgot about the sun awnings. We should do this too. Because how hot is it? Temperature. It's actually okay. It's hot here. It's okay here. Man, walking on this road must feel awful. You just kind of like hop into here and hop into here and then hop into like completing all these stone houses. Heck yeah. How are we doing? You guys are still upset because we have no food because we haven't built these things yet. So let's stick a priority on this. Oh, he's already building it. Perfect. Once we build it, you guys will be happy. 0%. Nobody wants to live here. It's garbage. The larger fountain may give more area because it's larger itself. It doesn't. It tells you. It doesn't. That's the one, if I was to complain about the smallest thing, is that those things are not priced appropriately. If you look at the stuff, like these guys, it's 10 branches and 5 for an area effect of 3. This one's 5 bark and 10 fiber for an area effect of 18 by 3. Okay, you're looking at the fountains. Okay, this fountain is like this. This fountain is like this. Same thing. This fountain is like this. Same thing. This fountain is like this. Same thing. They're all an area effect of 7. Okay, 50%. Knowledge, well-being. You need more well-being. And we gotta stick one of these there. I don't think there's... Oh, I could put it here and it counts for everything. Boop. Is that the cheap one? I forgot. 5 stone, 5 stone, 5 stone, 10 stone. Okay. See, 10 stone, but it still affects the same amount of area and it takes 3 times as much space. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not happening. Clay roads give 5 well-being. Ooh. Within a 3x3 area. So what? Can I just like make one of these a clay stone? And it'll give them like a little boost of happiness? Is that what's happening? The expedition! Reaching a highland from where one can see for miles around, the explorers meet the gray cloud that covers the ground as if it were flooding it. Some think it's a pyroclastic flow emerging from a nearby volcano, while others feel it's an abominable heaviness in the air. Still, there are no traces of sulfur or ash. After forming a vanguard party, they approach the cloud. Their suspicions are reinforced when they feel cold droplets on their necks. This abnormality is probably the result of some deeply affected microclimate, and they have to make a decision. Should they risk stepping into the cloud, or no? We step into the cloud. The explorers emerge from a layer of steam and come across a sedentary community living in some sort of perpetual mist. Oh, we've already found this. Okay. What do we want? Do we want a ridiculous amount of seeds? Oh, we've already found the blue hydra plant. Okay, so we could bond with the inhabitants because we've already found the blue hydra tree plants. So we can take other resources. So let's bond. Ooh. The citizens are curious to hear about the outside world. Tales of the harsh season and scarceness seems to elate them rather than frighten them. They admit to being less than satisfied with their lives in the hidden city. Speaking of a life where each day resembles the next, and then the horizon stops, where steam arises from the contact of 2 atmospheric movements. Many have only ever seen the sun bleached behind a grayish veil in the sky, and after this meeting they are ready to face the unknown. Ooh, we could take 3 vegetables, 3 sauropods, and 3 carbon bulbs, or we can just take 18 tools. We're gonna take 18 tools. Alright, you guys can go home now. Return to the city. We have remaining satiety of 72. Does that mean that we can actually go this way? Because going home will only take 36 satiety. I think we're gonna send them here. The way there is 24 satiety. The way back is 36. Alright. Let's send the expedition here then. We're gonna go to the cave now. Heck yeah. They haven't ran out of food yet. Okay, can we unlock anything else yet? What is this? Blank paper. Sand extraction. The more skilled the carpenter is, the less wood they waste. Let's give our crafters the time needed to hone their talent. Increases the quantity of resources produced by some recipe. Ooh, that's nice. This is agriculture. Once equipped with an agricultural building, our farmers can uproot and reap plants. These would produce yields of cereals. Cereals! Ooh. What are those really needing to cool off? Our researchers think they can preserve the night's chilliness in an isothermal building to use it to supply bathhouses with cold water. Ooh, unlocks new way to increase well-being in the city. Who doesn't want a nice cold bath? The beauty of the world. The more familiar we get with the flora, the more we discover the benefits to their mere presence. Scent gardens. Hell yeah. That's cool. Do the cereals have marshmallows in them? No, I don't think so. But I could unlock a new way of making, of different kinds of foods. The paper mill, music. The kitchen. Ooh, I could place a kitchen in here and an assignment tower. What if I moved an assignment tower from here? Because I don't think we need an assignment tower here. We don't. I'm just going to move this down here. Canteen, tea bar, paper mill, school, kitchen. We should put a kitchen in here. Staked bush, blooming pebbles, hall of wisdom. Once this stuff is built, we should reach 600, which will increase the maximum amount of culture in this city, in this district at least. Look at my lovely little shade trees growing. They're so cute. Maximum number of science points reached again. I don't know what I could spend them on just yet. Agriculture. No, I still need culture points. Still need culture points. Blank paper. I still need... No, still need heritage points. Sorry, not culture points. Heritage points. Scent garden. Still need heritage points. But we need 400 now, and I can't hold 400 just yet. Unlocks enhanced suits. I don't want to spend my culture point, my heritage points. Everything costs heritage and science. Is there something that doesn't cost science points? I mean heritage points? This I need a tablet for. That I need a tablet for. Science points. But I need 400 and I can't hold 400 yet. 300 is our maximum. What about this? Oh, this is heritage points, man. What about this? Science points. And we can modify soil properties. Yay. We did the cooling already. That needs a tablet. This is all heritage points. Just science points. Just science points. Nope. Yeah, science points and tools. Oh. But we can collect resources using tools? Fine, we'll just unlock it. It's only 50 points. Broken stones make for good tools, but it's difficult to know in advance how any rock will break apart. We should try to develop more sophisticated ways. Reduces the cost of some recipes. That's always handy. We could use thorns to make tools if we find another tablet. We are gonna have another sweltering season, which means that we actually need to put all these people back to work, gathering up some water for us. I'm 3 days in and we haven't gathered any new water, because I'm amazing. Okay, I think that's everyone. And we should be making babies as well. Because we have extra housing for them. 5 remaining slots for babies. Heck yeah. Okay. We don't need to turn our toxic water into good water, because we're using the toxic water for recipes and for other things. What is wrong with this? It's too hot? Heat has an impact on production speed. Well, that's rude. Heat has an impact on production speed. Well, maybe if we do a sunshade tree? Not a sunshade tree. These guys. Hatted tree. They like being hot, right? Health is boosted by low humidity. Let's plant one of these guys then. Some hatted trees in here. They're not the best. I'm not like a big fan of the hatted trees, but they'll be okay. They should help impact the heat of this guy. If you come any closer and kill my tree, I'm going to be very mad at you. Very mad. The expedition has reached its destination. Having chosen a cave with its back to the wind to rest, the explorers are woken up by a shriek in the middle of the night. They discover a second opening in the cave from which the scary sound seems to be coming. While going through its narrow tunnel, they come across smooth walls, but it's impossible to distinguish which, if any, human tools have been used to make them. It's at an almost imperceivable junction, hidden on the side of the tunnel behind a metallic slab, seems to lead to some sort of service corridor. The explorers can either take that corridor or continue searching for the source of the noise. Ooh, what do we do? Do we carry on exploring the area for the noise, or do we explore the junction we found? This is like the first actual choice that we've gotten. Most of the other choices are continue on. Me neither, Gecko. Let's carry on exploring this area for the shriek. The tunnel narrows as the explorers move forward. They're all starting to lose their nerve, and the sound becomes a sort of aggressive hissing. Soon, the tunnel widens into a small opening, the side walls which are covered in mineral flakes. The opening is catching the wind, hitting the southern side of the mountain and carrying up to a bell formed on the northern side. Collapsed rocks at the cave's opening must have disrupted the perfectly sculpted shape of the tunnel, thus distorting the sound. The explorers can clear the collapsed rocks and restore the tunnel back to its original state, obtaining some ore in the process. Ooh. Do we clear the collapse or do we collect the building material? I don't really need this stuff. I have a ridiculous amount of it, so let's clear the collapse. The explorers make their way to the southern side of the mountain. That done, they start extracting debris through the clearing opening. Once the path is entirely restored, a series of turquoise signals start lighting up along its tube, and the howling of the cave changes. A new voice, deeper and more rounded, seems to emerge from the very depths of the peak. It is no longer a warning, but more like a greeting, a question, a chant. Ooh, we got 2 bricks! The explorers hear a distant echo, and the sentinel left in the camp calls out to them on the north side. A bluish glow has appeared on a distant mountain, and our mountain is answering. That's cool. Okay. Where are we going? I think we go back now. Because I don't think we have enough to, like, stop anywhere. Well, we don't have anything else to stop off at, and yeah, we're just gonna return to the city. Yeah, sound. I don't know what the sound is for either, but we got a sound. I think I'm gonna have to actually make it so that we make more tools. So we have more tools in stock. We should be collecting water. We're not producing as much as we should be just yet. We don't have a lot of extra people. Oh, that's right, because I haven't, like, reduced the amount of people working in all the locations. We don't need high production. Field factories, carpentries. This is paused. We only need 1. This guy, we don't need an incredible amount either. Just 1 people. Pharmaceutical factory just needs 1. The infirmary just needs 1. We don't really have any sick people. Maximum number of heritage points and science points. But I need to hold. I can't actually. Oh, I can unlock this one. Blank paper. We can unlock blank paper. And we can unlock enhanced suits. That's all I can do. Okay, blank paper. Unlock. What's this one? Ooh, we'll be able to unlock this one as well, too. Education. Heck yeah. Children are not supervised much during the workday, and if we open buildings dedicated to their education, we would ensure not only their development, but also that of our future projects. Hell yeah. Okay. Once we get 100 science points and maximum heritage points again, and 30 paper, we'll be able to educate the children. We have a cutting station. I'm pretty sure the cutting station goes in here. No, it goes in here, doesn't it? This is kind of like my production area. Paper mill. Paper mill, paper mill. Do I even have a weaver's workshop down yet? I don't think so. This is better. There we go. Do I have a weaver's workshop? If I did, it should be in here, right? Yes. I have 4 out of the 3. Oh, so I do have 1 down of the weaver's workshop. Where is it? I don't see it. I like it when games show you where the things are. So if I was to mouse over this, it would like highlight it on the map kind of thing. Or it gave you a list of all the buildings. It's carpentry. You may have multiple of the same types of building, maybe. Yay, Fapple! The tunnel's working. You may have multiples of the same type of building, maybe. For what? I don't understand what you're talking. Oh, you mean in the 4 out of 3. Yeah, I have 2 kitchens. I don't think I have the Weaver's Workshop down. This thing is also very big. Let's put a little road right here. Because I can. I could kind of do this too. Just for funsies. Okay, so did that do anything? It did. That one that one stone is actually helping with the well-being. Active modify. Oh, maybe it's not. Graceful fountain, irrigation canals, sunshade tree, cabbage shrub. Oh, I guess it's not. All right. It says it is. But it also says it's not. It's not actually added to it. All right, why is this down? Cabbage shrub is down? What, people don't like living near cabbage shrub? It is! People don't like me living near cabbage shrub. Are you kidding? What? All right, all right. Let's plant some new ones a little bit further away. So we can delete the ones right here. I can't believe they don't like living near cabbage shrubs. What's wrong with living near food? Gosh. Is this one affecting anything? I don't think so. I don't think it, I mean, it maybe is. We might have, you know, we can just get rid of that one too. It's fine. We're planting a bunch more over here. What's wrong with living near food? Sounds like someone who's never lived near cabbage shrubs would say. How do you know? Yeah, new trades are unlocked. Okay, we've made tools. Let's make some. Do we want to make bricks? Okay, maybe let's make some bricks. Or garlic farms. I mean, there's a smell of cow manure out right now because the field that's on the other side of the forest that we're in is a working field, and he spreads manure over it. So if you go outside right now, it smells like manure. It's, you know, it'll be fine for like the next 2 or 3 days. Sun's beating down on it. All we smell is hot manure. This tree is not doing great. Because it's not super moist here, but I can't make it any more moist because this is supposed to be the dry area. Okay, and I need maximum number of heritage points reached again. I need to increase the amount of points that we can have.
That's what she said.
Science points max. Okay, so we need 100 more. Ooh, the paper mill. Once we finish building these, we'll be able to hold more science points. Perfect. This one, the heritage points, I need to build... If we can get that mineral enhancer, that'll be enough to bump this one up. Okay, let's unlock that mineral enhancer then. Oh, we're like 15 points away from being able to do it. Okay, 15 more points. We'll unlock the mineral enhancer. We'll plunk it down in this district and we'll be able to hold more, which will be perfect. Smells like home, right? Hot manure. Hot manure? Is that what she said? Really? We're producing just slightly more than what we're consuming. Is it because of this? We're not doing this right now? I don't have enough people. I don't have enough people, man. I don't even think this kitchen doesn't even have anybody in it. Do we have any babies? We have 13 children. And in 15 days, they will become adults. I don't know if there's any more that I can, like, slow down. These are science points. These are heritage points. It's 4 more people. Is that okay? Not super moist. 4, 5 people in this. Maybe we don't need as many people in the like. Look at this. Look at this. 10. Basically, oh my god, the efficiency is at 1050%. It takes us half a day to make 10 food. And the thing is, both of these kitchens start working at exactly the same time. So they make 20. 20 and half a day. 20 in a day, which is 40 a day. So people eat and it immediately gets replaced. That's kind of great. 1, 1, 1. Do these guys need 4? I don't know. They're not maxed out. These guys are maxed out, so they don't need those 2. One, 2, 5 people working in the kitchen, 4 people in this. They're dedicated deliverymen. 8 people working in the research center. I don't know if I need 8 people working in the research center. We do get science points per day. Okay, is this better? Okay, we'll wait a day and we'll see if that actually gets better. People are moving and a shaking and a doing and a do. Here we go. We have unlocked this thing, and if we stick this mineral enhancer in here, then it will become maximumed. Soil modification. And then we'll be able to hold more heritage points. Right? This one's the heritage points? Yeah. We'll be able to hold more heritage points. That's all we need. Priority, please. And then this one is the Weaver's Workshop and the Papers Mill. There we go. Priority, please. We're waiting on stones. We're making stones. How's our water? There we go. Our water production has gone up now that people actually went to work. Our cutting station, we have maximum branches. Let's get some planks being made then, because then we can actually make this. Chip chop bip bop. Ooh, look, we're actually planting these cabbage shrubs. I could delete all of them and then just make like a nice little farm. We could just start doing that. How are these houses' satisfaction? 44. Ew, what do you want? Knowledge, well-being? Knowledge and well-being? Maybe you just want to get these stinky cabbage trees away. Maybe that's what you want. Once we get rid of this stinky cabbage tree, I could put a bench here. We still have yet to reach 13. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's still our current quest. Oh boy. I don't have any other places unless I want to make another weather station, which again feels like such a big cost of materials. It's 7 tools per cycle. So if I upgrade this, then we'll get a bigger range, right? Maybe these houses will get a little bit more knowledge from it then. Then maybe we could reach these houses, you know? Maybe we'll reach more of these houses. Maybe that'll help. Hi, honey. Oh, donuts.
What?
Sure.
What do you want?
The chocolate
Vanilla
one.
chocolate or chocolate?
How am I? I'm doing okay, Kara. How are you? Ooh, thank you all. I just got a chocolate donut. Hi, Levi. You can't have the donut. I'm sorry. I'll go to Baba. You want donuts? Come over here. I'll share. The donuts answered your question before you did. Nice. Heck yeah. It's a chocolate one. You can have a piece at the bottom where there's no chocolate, okay? Here. There. Is that good? Good. That's all you're getting. You know what I miss? A good Krispy Kreme. These donuts here in Norway are just not the same. It's because I still have some in my hand and he's like, I know you have more. It's like, I know I have more too. Oh yeah, beginning of a new cycle. 4 new children. Like, if you've never had a Krispy Kreme donut, you honestly don't know what you're missing. Even if you get a Krispy Kreme in the store and you stick it in the microwave for 3 seconds. 3 seconds. That's all you need. Just 3 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh man, look at it. It's not, it's like just not in the way. If I actually move this weather station over, if I move it over, what, like 1, 2 maybe. You've had a Krispy Kreme, you stick to fresh cinnamon donuts? What do you mean you'll stick to fresh cinnamon donuts? Is that like is that something that you guys have over there? Carquin is not from the States, he doesn't know. We had a Krispy Kreme open up, sorry for the slurping. We had a Krispy Kreme open up in Calgary. And it was one of those where they had the glass over the, like it was an actual, it wasn't just they shipped the donuts in. It was one of the bakeries where they had the glass and you could watch all the donuts being made and stuff. And you can literally buy them hot. Oh my god, they were so good. Krispy Kreme. Yeah, it's an actual Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme, you gotta Google it, Carquin. If you have 3 seconds, Google like Krispy Kreme fresh bakery. A donut straight out of the fire, dunked in cinnamon and sugar. Didn't realize that this may not be a thing where you are. We have those, Mr. Cupholder, but you can only get them during like Calgary Stampede or at a fair or at like a farmer's market where they have the stalls set up. They're not really sold in a store. That is a festival thing. But yes, those are delicious too. Grab's always, he always teases me as well too. In Germany, he gets these cinnamon balls where they're basically just donut balls dunked in sugar and in a bag, and it's exactly the same thing as what we get as well too, except he, like, there's a place that sells them in Germany as well too, so every once in a while he gets it and he teases me with pictures of it. Okay, so if I move this, what is right here? What is a whipping gourd? Not anymore. Rip it out. Rip it out now. Yeah, that's right. Not gonna lie, you're craving churros? Hell yeah. Grabs the sugary balls. That is exactly what he says. Okay, so if I move this way, that should be good. Okay, this is priority. Let's go. Chop, chop. We still need to reach knowledge. We had 9. We got rid of this thing, which brought us down to 7. Tease me with your sugary balls, too. I should... We'll ping him on Discord. Ping him on Discord. I'm sure the picture's there on his phone still. Tell him to go get some. He's in celebration mode from graduation, so tell him to go get some. Come on, chop chop. There we go. Tier 2. 2 people. We're still at 7 out of 20. Where did I lose the 2 knowledge from? What the heck? Nope, there it is. There it is. We got 1 extra. Okay. This thing got completed, which is beautiful. So now we can actually start making fiber instead of harvesting it. This thing got fixed. So I don't know if we necessarily want to do this. It's costing... I could always pause this building. So we're getting +3 in a range of 4 from this. Soil modification. Do these dyes when planted in dry soil? Nothing about the quality of the soil. Okay. So I'm not too concerned. This thing can just suck up 1 stone every cycle. That's fine. That's fine. We're at 10 out of 13. Monument Square. Is that level 2? Oh, paper mill's supposed to go in here? Not here? No, paper mill can go in here too. Okay. I needed the paper mill to specifically go in here because we need to reach the next level. We need to reach 900 so that we can hold more science points. Yeah, Grabby graduated. Krispy Kreme used to be a treat here in Melbourne because they weren't here, but there was one in Sydney, so flying out brings them. But then they started showing up at 7-Eleven, and you've just never been that enthused. Well, that's what I mean. If you buy the box, not from the actual bakery, fresh from the hot oil, you have to put them in the microwave for like 3 seconds. And then they are tasting really good. But yes, the Krispy Kreme from the box is kind of meh. They taste like normal donuts. But if you stick them in the microwave for 3 seconds, that's the... We did it! We can hold more points! Yes! And now we can make paper. Fiber and gross water. Weaver's Workshop. Fiber and gross water. I have a ridiculous amount of fiber because we do have this. What are these guys doing? They're pruning this thing for fiber. We're getting toxic water from that, and we're getting... I can't remember what we're getting from these. We're getting ashy bulbs from this. From harvesting, right? No, we're notching. What do we get if we... What if we notch these? I don't understand. What? Resin. Okay, we just get resin from this stuff. And if we're harvesting a ridiculous amount of fibers. The T-bar. The T-bar was made. Excellent. We're already getting fibers. So I don't know if we necessarily like need to make fibers, but because we're straight up getting fibers without using any water. I don't mind making extra, but like we don't really need to. Base engineering degree, yeah. Bachelor means you're an unmarried man. Yeah, it's usually, like, if you were to take the most amount of studies that you're supposed to, a bachelor's is usually a 4-year degree. It's fitting you're not going to get married while making no money. Suck at academia. Oh my goodness. Okay. And if we get 60 more points in here, then we will get maintenance of all of these places lowered. I don't want to put another paper mill down because I don't feel like we need it. But when we unlock the school will definitely... Oh, it's 1. It's only 1 that I need to put down, and I get a bonus for it. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Look at us. Look at us. We're actually getting it. Okay. What? Can we unlock anything yet? 400. 400. 400. 400. 400 seems to be like the big thing. Enhanced suits. Watering. New ways to collect resources from plants. 400. Oh, there was one more that I didn't look at. This one down here. Education. Once we get 30 paper, we can start educating these silly students. These children that know nothing. These darn kids can't sit here doing nothing every day. No, not much longer. Silly children, they don't know how good they got right. Yeah, trades are usually 2 years. 4 years is a bachelor's. Master's is 2 years after that. Doctorate is selling your soul to academia. Yeah, basically. You should make them go mine coal. We don't even have power in here. You ever notice that? We don't like harness wind power. We don't power buildings. We don't do any of that. All right, let's go explore some more. Where do we go? I would love another tablet. We can get a tablet here. This is far out. One trip out, explore one destination, and trip back. Let's go. Hopefully we'll choose correctly. They use your bodies to do things. You did a 2-year degree of video game development way back when, too? My goodness. How are we doing on water? We're double the production. That's perfect. How are we doing on food? Our production is 450 and we only consume 386. Also pretty good. Our vegetables is at... Let's limit our production to 1,000. Carbon bulbs is infinite right now. We're also doing ashy bulbs. Wherever ashy bulbs are. The expedition's been sent out. Ashy kernels. There we go. I said no more than 200, but it seems like we are using them faster than we have them. Okay, let's make more food. We can't forget to continue making more food. Because if I'm going to keep having people, then we need to keep making food farms. Food farms seem to be really easy to forget about. Not gonna lie. They seem really easy to just kind of stop doing. Watering kills the plant, only spreads in the high season. Their health is boosted. I should probably move this guy then. If we move him over here, then we could increase the soil. Oh shoot, we're supposed to be in the district. Oops. Is that in the district? I don't think it's in the district, is it? It's not. But we could expand it. Oh, that's why it was in the district, because right, okay. Well, let's just expand the district a little bit. No big deal. No big deal. There we go. $23 degrees in Willow's pants. Thanks. Thanks. Hot damn. You know it. Okay, mineral enhancer. We're going to increase it by 3, I guess, in an area of 4. That's perfect. All these little orange hydra trees will benefit from it, and their health will get boosted because of it. Heck yeah. In 20 days. I think once we get a stone in here. Once we get a stone delivered, there we go. Oh, we can't apply instantly. Look at that. Does that immediately they're happy. Look at that. Look at them go. It's moist too, according to the cloud symbol. Yeah, apparently it's, yeah. What does this mean? What does this mean? Water tanks are full. Water tanks are full. Oh my god. I've never seen that symbol before. I'm just gonna need to, like, spam some stuff somewhere, aren't I? Let's go. What do we need? Bark. Ugh, this poor little sunset shade tree is withering. Oh my gosh, no! Because of the cinder sprout. Take this away. Take it away. You're making my beautiful sunshade tree broken. Yes, take it away. It's a withering adult. Is it better now? Dies when planted in dead soil. Is this dead soil? Nope. Now it's poor. Ha ha! Those damn cinder sprouts keep cropping up. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all this. Oh yeah. Aren't all adults withering? Willow's house is sunny, clearly because Willow's the sun. Yeah. No take backs. Oh dear. We need more tools. I forgot about that. Let's go with tools. You guys need branches. We're not using these timbery things for anything just yet. One more until we reach 400. One new child. Wow, my population, like, boomed. Everyone's like, oh, there's empty houses? Let's make babies! Okay, let's see if we can make some more houses over here as well, too. Do I even want more people? I don't think I have anyone dying of old age just yet. I mean, what's the point of making schools if no one's gonna go to them, you know what I mean? But still. Still. We need paper. What do we want next? Water being scarce. Oh, right. Well-being. Allows you to collect resources on plants. Oh, right. Cereals. The sand extraction. Let's get some sand going. And this is well-being. This is the scent garden. And then what's the next way over here? Toil and rest. To start the city's next expansion, our engineers propose the building of a garden dedicated to meditation as well as the restoration of a well pump that should help exploit natural resources. Ooh, we'll be able to build advanced districts. Interesting. Okay. Hi, bees. How's it going? So the sand extractor. Does it go here? Nope, I knew it. It goes here, doesn't it? Sand extractor. Okay, let's extract that. Let me guess, it's gonna be massive. Oh my gosh, it's so small. Oh, well, look at you. I'm sorry, where do you need to be? Where do you need to be? Do you need to be here? You need to be here. That's not fair. I didn't put
Beep, beep.
beep beep. I didn't put this in the sand area. Okay, if I can expand you, we're gonna buy an extension, and I'm really gonna I can't. Nice. Excellent. Hi, Grabs. How's it going? Yeah, it needs sands. You restarted, Anoni? Aww. Okay, so we discovered the desert area. One location has a tablet. I'd really like that tablet. So there's a strange glow on the horizon. There is a stream. And there's a chasm. Where do we think the tablet is? The glow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, sand extractor. 45, 60. Yeah, it's cooler by the water. Okay, let's put it right there. We'll build a little road to you. Is the glow ever not strange? This is true. You find me in every tree. That's great. Protective gear. I need 20 protective gear. I don't think we have that unlocked yet. This stuff. I don't even have that unlocked. Rude. Hey, we're waiting for more science. More science. Does the clay roads... Yeah, it costs clay. And right now we're only getting them from this location right here. And whenever this crops up... I have a rocky formation that naturally pops up with clay. And I pick them up every now and then. But this is the only place that actually has these petrified giants growing. I guess I could make like a whole farm of them, couldn't I? I could. Forgot about that. These cinder sprouts just, God, they spread like crazy. I'm pretty sure I could plant these. I can. These petrified giants. Just plant a couple more in here so that we get more bricks. What are we waiting on? We're still waiting on this. We're still decomposing stuff. Our efficiency is only 3.4 days. We could trade some tools, but why do we trade tools when we're doing fine? I actually just remembered, I could also trade water for heritage points. Oh, we have a crap ton of heritage points, but no science points. I could trade some teeth for some rocks. If I get a tablet, I can do a couple things. If I get a tablet, I can actually make it so that we make tools out of those thorny things. Where are they? Right here. We could actually make them out of thorns. Oh, but I still need rocks. Oh, I thought the thorns would replace the rocks. It won't. We can still use branches. I mean, it's still decent because then we need less rocks. But I can grow the rocks, so maybe that's unhelpful now. What do we want? This is a tablet one. Increases the number of planned actions for harvest buildings. Ooh, ooh. This allows us to extract resources over time. Mushrooms, right? Produces mushrooms and stones. I mean, I just plant a whole bunch more. This provides alternative ways, alternative recipes. Oh, we have this. I think we have that one. This one is -2 toxic water per recipe for all of these areas, but we collect a decent amount of water, so I'm not too concerned about that. There's this guy, which unlocks alternative ways of extracting water. So we can either produce toxic or we can produce clean water. Though this particularly water-hungry mushroom could have caused trouble for us, we instead learned how to harness its power in such a way that we can now concentrate even the smallest trace of humidity within the soil. It's a fungal sponge. Okay. None of those are really, like, appealing to me, so I think we might use it here. Unlock new ways of creating culture. Increases heat resistance for production building. Nah, yeah, I think saving it for that's probably better. Yeah, the clay roads cost clay. People should, because I'm kind of making houses and jobs at the same time, people should kind of be working near their houses. Yeah, like all these guys are working here. Do we have an exploring team going out? Yeah, they are. One more day and then they reach their destination. Look at all the water we have. It's a crazy amount of water. Those guys are at max. We're planting some more stones. We're waiting on protective gear, which means we need to wait on science points. Let's get these science points flowing. This Hall of Wisdom. We have 11 available citizens. How many babies can we make? None. We need some planks again. Planks again. 20 planks is... Sorry, 20 branches is 10 blanks. Let's go with chipboard slats then. The expedition has reached its destination. In the distance, a doomed shape emerges from the sand's smooth surface. It's covered in little rocks, pebbles, and grains of sand. Trying to get rid of these granules, the explorers discover some strange substances hiding underneath. Vermilion red, it seems liquid at first, but touching it doesn't wet the skin or the gloves. Its surface is still and not rippling as water should. Around the sphere, grains and gravel aggregate pile up as if they were attracted to it. Oh, we can't open the sphere because we don't have knowledge of 15. I guess we'll come back later. Rude. We have to return to the city because that's all that I have. We wasted our time because I don't have 5 more knowledge. Rude. The dry season's coming up. We're making some more housing. Let's make a little bit more wellness. And maybe another culture. It's always nice when it only affects one. 18 by 3. There we go. This is what we live to see. And then that was a social and culture. This is just a straight up culture. We could also use we could do decor. You know, do a cute little something or other, like this. Look how cute this is. It's free to make. It actually doesn't cost anything. It just, you know, it's adorable. Look at this, like a cute little playground for children. And some branches, some bushes. Doesn't cost anything except, you know, a tiny bit of time. Look at this cute little particle balloon. These children better appreciate it. Look at that. How are these house satisfactions? We're doing better. Doing better. These guys are at 69%. We need more knowledge, though. We still just straight up need more knowledge. This costs so many tools. Okay, every 2.3 days, they're currently making 10. This thing costs 15? 15 every cycle? I mean, we'll make it, but still. Has anyone else in chat played Synergy? Mastani's played Synergy. That's the only other person I know who has actually played Synergy. We're pruning these twice. What else can we do? We can cool, we can shear. It costs tools to shear, but we could shear. Chance of injury and intoxication. But it provides 150% of displayed resources. Holy moly. Okay. I don't think we need that much. Let's shear these mushrooms. These giant funguses. Because these guys are giving us the bulbs. This ashy kernels. Why do we have none? Oh no, we have 200 in storage. We have 200 in storage. We've made some sand, not sand, sorry. We've made some spices, but we haven't like made better food yet. We don't have that recipe to make better food. So we're still just living on pod stew. There's nothing wrong with pod stew. I've made a really good living making pod stew. Everybody's hunky-dory. Okay, we need this. Aha! There we go. Enhanced suits. I don't know where that recipe is, but we can make now enhanced suits. Why do you ask, Cleofar? enhanced suits are in the loom. Well, that's perfect. Let's use our toxic water. Let's get this moving. Just wondering. It's a decent little colony sim. This is only the, like, there's a lot of scenarios as well too. This is the first scenario. The first, okay, so in the beginning when you chose, there were like 4 different sections and each section had like 3 scenarios in it. So there's quite a bit to go through, and I think you're going through like different generations of living on this planet, making sure that they provide stability for the future. So it's pretty decent in terms of like replayability, hours that you can spend inside. I'm playing on speed 1 as well too, so you could definitely ramp this up to be faster. I'm just trying not to catch myself off guard, because if I feel like if I play on fast mode, I might forget about, you know, reassigning people to water, or not making sure that we're making enough food for everybody, and so I'm still just playing it a little bit slow. I feel like I'm playing it a little bit slow at least. These guys are in good health. Mineral rich. How is this soil? It's rich. I mean, we could... There we go. You guys happy? Wait, now they're poor. Wait, what do you mean now they're poor? You guys wanted to be in rich soil. Wait, what? Watering kills the plants. Health boosted by minerals. What happened? Oh, no, okay. Now they're good. It went down and then it went up. We're still waiting on the decomposer. Every 3.4 days we're only getting that. Didn't we also unlock the ability to get yes, with some tools. Got some trades, got some tools. We're still making tools. But I just traded for some tools. I traded some tools for rot. Just a speed thing. Now we'll be able to plant these guys a lot faster. I planted a bunch of diluvian bushes to increase our food. Again, that whole thing where I'm trying not to run out of food, trying not to run out of water, trying to stock up on many things as possible. Our citizens have returned. So let's send our expedition out. No, let's hold off. We have 10 days until the next cycle. We should be making some babies for that. We have 9 slots remaining. How come our science is so slow? We're full. We get 12, 15 a day. We have 15 science a day. How many heritage points do we get? 5.4 with only 3 people. 1.8. Okay. All right. What are we unlocking next? The well-being, education. Do we educate our children? Doesn't really seem to have any effect in the future. It's not like an educated... Oh, sand gliders. allows the exploration of remote areas and increases the moving speed of citizens sent out on exploration. Oh, heck yeah. We're going to do that one instead. Let's get sand gliders. Because education doesn't seem to have any effect on people. That doesn't seem to be, doesn't seem to be anything important. It's not like uneducated children or uneducated population, because they're not split, Like maybe once I get an actual school, they'll be split. I don't know. In Banish, they have that. Educated versus non-educated. And the educated population work better, faster. Should we educate our children? Is not the hot take I was expecting to hear today. There just doesn't seem to be a benefit yet. What's wrong with you? What do you want? You want more knowledge? Ugh. Gross. These guys are spending 16 tools per cycle to make everybody a little bit happier with their knowledge. Oh, knowledge. Knowledge was also for the school, so we can get more knowledge. Five out of 3, 3 out of 2, 2 out of 2, 10 out of 4. If we put the school in here, then we reach 900. But that just means that the buildings will cost less for upkeep, and we don't even have a music workshop, an art gallery, or an auditorium, or an embassy in here, so it doesn't really matter. What about this one? The scent garden and the agricultural farm. That goes up here. And that will, number of harvests obtained during harvest is plus 30%. Yeah, we're not using that just yet. We will, eventually. I think the thing I'm struggling with the most is knowledge. We made the sand extract. We did! Extract that sand. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's just fill it up. We do have a small warehouse. Its capacity. We should probably. Okay, let's max this capacity just in case. Let's say 250. How much are we gonna get? We get 10 sand every 4 days. 10 sand every 4 days. Sure. Sure. I wonder if we could start filtering the toxic water through sand instead of through mushrooms. Our citizens drink 600 units of clean water per cycle. Woof. Okay, let's send these people. No, we're not sending these people out. We will wait until the next cycle. We have 6 children. Alright, let's send these people out. We need that tablet. We got the stream, we got the chasm, and we can't go here until we get 15 knowledge. So let's go to the chasm, and we'll send them out with 1 trip out, explore 1 destination, and 1 trip back. 2 destinations. Let's go. Maximum. We could just spam people in here as well. Just get these heritage points up. The city seems to be functioning well, so I'm going to leave all those people working in their area. The sand extractor. We could make a couple... You know what I didn't make? We didn't make any more of these wonderful sun awnings. So we can stick one right there. We can stick one over here. We can stick one down here. Help these poor people with their heat. They have a sun awning right there, so that's fine. We need more soft fibers. Let's make some more soft fiber. Still have yet to find a reason for carved wood. Oh, I think the carved wood... is, used to make musical instruments and wooden sculptures. It is used to build structures, but we don't really have any structures that need it just yet. How are we doing on the plank situation here? Let's get our cutter. We're still cutting up some planks. Oh, you, I see you. We're gonna rip you out. Stop encroaching on my beautiful tree. My poor little withering sunshade tree. You know what? I'm gonna rip you out too. Take that. There's something right here. What is this? It's another cinder sprout. Rip it out. Who doesn't love a good meat stick? I said that. Who doesn't love a good meat stick? These little jerks are just going everywhere, aren't they? Show me a person who doesn't like a good meat stick, and I'll show you a person who's lying. Or vegan. Ooh, little toothy man. You're getting a little close to us too, Mr. Toothy Man. Yeah, I see you coming in. What is this? Barbed brambles? Sir. We're just gonna bip bop chippity chop chop you. Barbed brambles. Chippity chip chop you. Is there some over here too? You jerks! Do you guys need a road? You guys look like you could use a road in here. Yeah? Yeah, we're just gonna Give you a little road. Why the heck not? Roads are free. I like free roads. I said that. No regrets. Absolutely not. No regrets whatsoever. Okay, let's build you right here. And then we'll build you over here. You guys can come this way. You can come this way. You can go there. You can not really go anywhere, but that's fine. How you guys doing? They're in good health. They're resilient. Yes. Got some more sunshades everywhere. What do you mean we've reached the maximum? Fine, we've reached the maximum. Should we make more stones? No, we don't need to make more stones. Cancel. We're making science. We're making fibers. We made the sand extractors. It doesn't like being in the heat, apparently. We've bumped it back up to 10.3 days instead of 4. All right, then. Oh, look at them. Look at them doing their little sandy sandness. Look at that little sandy sand. Just because someone is vegan doesn't mean they don't like the taste of meat. They've chosen not to eat it anymore. I mean, true. There is exceptions to everything. Soil modification strategy, resource, flora, storage and distribution, housing, health. No. Well, this won't even impact this. Oh, I guess I could plant a tree, couldn't I? I could plant a tree. Yes. We're going to plant a beautiful hatted tree right there. We could also plant another one right here. As long as these cinder things just stay in their lane. Are you back? Yeah, I know. You're still poorly. It's fine. Your health is boosted by high humidity, and it's granted when planted in moist soil. It's not we can't moisten the soil for you, Mr. Sunshade Tree. I wish we could. We still need some rotten resources. I could trade for them. We could trade for some rotten resources. Okay, we're halfway through the hot cycle. Unlock new ways for well-being and social. Unlock new ways for well-being. Unlocks new ways to increase culture and knowledge. Yes! Ugh, but the sand gliders. 200, 200. This, yeah. And we can do both of them. The beauty of the world. Agriculture. Oh yeah, I probably should do that one too. What's this one? Increases the quantity of resources produced by summer. Oh. Okay. Sand gliders. That's a field laboratory. Sand gliders. That's a school. The school goes here. Oh my gosh, the school actually has a huge, oh my gosh. Okay, wait, so hear me out. If I put the school here, it would affect almost everybody, and I could just expand the district. I just need to get rid of this one cabbage shrub. We'll just expand the district. 5 whole rocks. This will be part of, you know, our lovely little district now. Rip it out. Rip it out. There we go. The school will go there. Easy peasy. Now the sand glider garage goes over here in this beautiful district. Oh my god. This tree. No. Okay, wait, I can. Yes, I forgot about this. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Right there, sand gliders. And then we've also unlocked. Look at these cute little wanderers memorials and pelagic specimens. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, look how cute it is. There. The expedition reached its destination. Following a rift that becomes wider and deeper as they progress, the explorers reach the rim of a round chasm encircled with tents and smaller buildings. Locals are mainly artisans and cooks, but the origin of their raw material isn't too obvious. The chasm provides for our workshops and kitchens, my friends, said one of the village elders. Do you wish to see how we trade with it? Absolutely. Are you sacrificing virgins? The town's inhabitants gather around a chasm where a system of beams, ropes, and chains hang above the void. Artisans are loading a metallic basin with preserved food and building tools. Afterwards, a woman with big arms starts turning over some rotative lever to lower the offerings into the darkness. 50 minutes later, 3 drum beats resound from the deep, and the basket comes up, loaded with a variety of products. You are free to make a trade, too, if you can afford it, said the elder. We can either give some tools to receive some fabric, or give tools to receive some pointy nettly things. Or we can give some food to give some... Okay, no, I'm okay. We don't really need to. It's a bartering outpost. I don't need any of those things, so we're going to leave empty-handed. Thank you very much. Preferring to keep their resources, the explorers apologize and leave the village empty-handed. Well, it's not really empty-handed. I just didn't need any of those things. Okay, you guys are going to come here. Send the expedition. Smelliest school ever. What do you mean? Just because it's on a hot desert and we don't have any children. We have 6 right now. and then we might get 3 next cycle, but that's about it. Once we get the school in here, we'll get another 150 points, which means that we will get tier 3 of this location. And once we make the sand glider, we will... Oh, man, this is... My first district is getting close. We can stick the sand factory up there and the foundry once we get there as well. Those cabbage things are called... Oh, this is true. You're right. It is the smelliest school ever because it's right near the cabbage farm. Look how adorable the school is. Look how cute it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're right. I did put it right next to the smelly farm. Preserved artifacts. And a staked bush. Look how cute. It should give 5 knowledge. We should hit 15 knowledge with this. We're just gonna need like a really good... Do we have no more toxic water? Do we have no more toxic water? Oh my god, we don't have any more toxic water. You guys used all the toxic water. How dare you? I have to use clean water for this. I don't want to. We're gonna need to keep up with the paper though. Because now that we have a school, it's kind of funny. It doesn't matter the amount of children that we have. It's the area that the school affects is dependent on how many staff members are in here, not how many children are. So even though I have no children, I need to keep it staffed up and papered up so that it hits all the houses, even though we don't have any children. That's an interesting choice. I have to keep this staffed up. All right. Only horror awaited our researchers at the end of their expedition. Countless ruined and deserted villages were all they saw until they ran out of supplies. On their way to the next stop, and each of them, both young and old, have now witnessed death or exile firsthand. Our explorers have learned that some subterranean plants had soaked up what was left of the groundwater, and these species normally grow in perfect harmony with their environment. What could have caused such a change? This phenomenon only makes the danger of the drought worse. The heat is now becoming unbearable. We need enough shade to protect our volunteers from the sun. The teachers are making paper airplanes? Yeah, basically. Yeah. It's important that we have the capacity to maybe potentially teach children. The children in our city have only access to education via individual mentorship, which limits the scope of what they can learn, but this can still be changed. Folklorists, anthropologists, and historians have formed an artistic collective in order to preserve culture. The group's first initiative is to build a school aimed at transmitting everything we know about our past while initiating children into the arts and encouraging new creations. To ensure enthusiasm towards the arts among pupils, we should install works of art in public spaces, thus inspiring the curiosity of passerbys. Have a culture of at least 14. Guess what? We did that. Woo! Have 8 sunshade trees with a health level of 60% or higher. We're so close with that. And perform 3 ground quality analysis. I've done that before. There is nothing we don't know. There's nothing a question mark. The new school is a success for both parents and children. Thank you for the support of the city and the presence of new works of art in public spaces. Culture is now accessible to all, and everyone's curiosity is at its peak. Perhaps one day we will be able to offer our budding artists some creative spaces where they can expand their craft. We got a tablet for it! Heck yeah! We got a tablet. Ooh, baby. Okay, so we should be making, yeah, we're making sand gliders need stuff, and then 20 science points before they can whoosh. Are they preparing materials and planning the classes? I guess so. Yeah, artists, woo! Okay, so the explorers are on their way. Sorry about the lawn mowing. Kryn is literally outside on the... Yeah, sorry. Is it really loud? Kryn is living his best life. He's on his tractor. He's having a grand old time. He even hand sharpened blades. Yes, he did. He was really irritated because the people he bought it from, like, took it to the shop and, like, looked over everything, and they were like, it's got tuned up and gasolined and lubed up and all the good stuff and stuff, but they didn't actually look at the blades. So when he brought it home, he did one swipe of the yard. He did a pass over the yard, and he was like, it's not that great. And it turns out that they didn't sharpen the blade. They didn't look at the blades at all. So it was kind of like dented and it wasn't sharp. And so he spent like a whole evening making the blades nice. He can kill grass and conquer new lands with those Viking blades. He can, absolutely. You're sure that this generation will be no different to the last and foist the creativity upon us in the form of graffiti. Some graffiti could be nice. Makes sense. Check over a mower. Leave out checking the blade, right? Oh, man. All right, so the explorers are on their way to fetch some water when they spot a perfectly rectangular object covered in algae. They soon realize it's a medical isolation pod. Through a small window, they see the face of a little girl who looks to be no more than 9, asleep with a doll in her chest. Considering the child's condition, the pod seems functional, but could prove difficult to move. The explorers can try to open it and wake the girl up, but she has probably been isolated and for medical reasons. It would be wiser to try and learn why the pod is there and if there's any way to find her people. Near the pod, a party discovers the remains of a caravan that seems to have been pulled by a land yacht. The vehicles have been knocked down and the pods they carried are smashed. Some are empty, while others contain the dried up remains of their occupants. It's a tragic scene, and everyone wonders how long the little girl has been in her underwater sarcophagus. They also discover that the caravan has a good supply of bandages and remedies. Ooh. Do we take the pod? Your citizens will stay 13 extra days before you learn of the event's outcome, and this also implies they will return 13 days later. We'll get 12, 12, and 12, or we can open the pod and get 12, 12, and 12. You know what? Let's take the pod. See if we can reunite the child with her things. What? Is that a worm? It's a slug. All right, it's a slug. Okay, it's a slug. 8 sunshade trees with a health of 60% or higher. Why are you... Oh, you are 60%. Oh, you're 55. You need moist soil. What do you mean? There's literally an irrigation right next to you. Huh? Excuse you? It's right there. This guy is arguably farther away from the irrigation than you are. What the heckity heck? Fine. Fine. We might have to wait until this horrible season is over, and then a lot of our trees will blossom. Because the moisture will come back. We could do a cooling down period. This guy, this is not good. He's withering. Because it's hot. Why are you the only one that's withering? Oh. Because it is hot, hot, hot. Oh, can I stick a tree nearby? How about that? Can we stick a tree nearby? How is the humidity? We could stick a tree nearby. Could stick a tree. 55%. Could stick a tree right here. It should give you enough so that it won't be ridiculously hot. How are you guys doing? You're in good health. It just doesn't like dry soil, but we should be fine. What is negative right here? There's a cabbage shrub right there. Let's just rip you out. Okay, 5 more cycles. 5 more cycles and then we're good to go. I know, we don't have any toxic water. We're gonna need to change one of these guys to toxic water too, because we used up all of our toxic water. We need to store some more. These 3 will have toxic water. Four more cycles. 4 more cycles. We still have a ridiculous amount of clean water. The expedition's mission is complete. 1 citizen will join the city, including 1 child. The coolness of the steam enables the pod to remain functional, and it has just enough water left to complete the journey. All right. You guys. Oh, we're just waiting back. Okay. 11 days. We have 96 remaining satiety. We've explored the chasm. Ooh, we could totally go here now. Send the expedition. Oh, and these guys. Yeah. So is this just area modifiers? This is just making it so our exploration people are faster? Is that what this is? Okay. Five out of 3, 2 out of 3, Sand Glider, Arts House. We're gonna have to put some of these buildings in here. Street lamps, signposts, playgrounds. Street lamps, signpost. Honestly, they do nothing, which is kind of a shame. They just take up a spot. And I guess they could take up a spot right here because, you know, macerating plant, signposts. What else could we put in? Street lamps. And then what was the other thing? A playground. I don't need a playground. But fine, we'll put a playground down. Hi, is that your duck? Yeah. There, playground. Boop, 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 boop. At least they don't cost any materials. They just take up some space. I need another signpost. Let's put another little lamppost somewhere. Right there. Perform 3 ground quality analysis. I have done that before. What do you mean? Where is it? Right, this field laboratory. Oh, they're taking forever. There. It'll go faster now. Okay, so we got that extra 50 plus that extra 10. Now these are shrubs. Cinder sprouts, giant fungus, petrified giants, spiral radishes. We don't have any of those. We do have orange hydra trees, but this place is way too wet. Unless... Ooh. We can plant them right here. These cinder sprouts that I dislike because they're creeping up on my sunshade trees. We could plant them in here, though, because it is hot, 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 and it's part of that area. Cinder sprouts. You guys are just gonna... You're just gonna go in here. We're gonna plant them right here, and then we're gonna get rid of these guys. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Once we put these guys in, we'll delete these ones. And we will not... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean we don't have a knowledge of 15? We have a knowledge of 15. We had a knowledge of 15. We had a knowledge of 15. No! Where did it go? That's why I went here. What do you mean? But we did, because I finished the quest. Can I just, like, keep them here for a minute? Just hold on. Okay, that gives us cereals. This does us well-being and social. Alternative ways to extract water. Well-being. I mean, I got a lot of points, so I can just unlock them. Can't believe that. Agricultural farm. Scaled corn. Ooh. A cold bathhouse. That's wellness. Man, what? I had 15. I wish I could mouse over those things. Can I do it here? Districts. Can I do it here? This thing. This is a decorative shady tree that we don't have. Okay. What are the other ones? Some of the other, this building is the library, and this building is a science exposition. We don't have these yet. They're, I think, in here, aren't they? Yeah, this one. And this one. Oh, that's a tablet one. Okay. What else was it? We built the school. We built the sand glider garage. Is it not counting? That's very annoying. So every new messenger brings the same news. More and more regions are becoming unfit to live in. Distributing water alone will not be enough to ensure their survival, but does it mean that there's nothing we can do? We must gather up the victims around our treatment center in Bacalon. If we are to quickly help them, we will need to build sand gliders, for which we lack the necessary building materials. Our crafters will need better workshops to refine our resources. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Finished up the next quest immediately because I zipped through it. A family of weavers arrived with the latest group of refugees. These crafters learned to work for fiber of a tree they call the Lepratorian willow, which provides plenty of resources and shade, but the weavers were forced to leave behind their orchard when they fled, and now they fear that their tradition is lost forever. Perhaps we could find a specimen of this tree and introduce it to our environment. Okay. I don't know where those 2 points of knowledge went. That is really irritating. Okay, let's return to the city then. That's extremely unfortunate. Alright, and we are back in business for water. It is, so we're 6 days into the cycle, and I've completely forgot about, you know, putting these people back to work. those 2 points went. We're also this school is also costing us points. So we need to make sure that not only do we make 19 points, like we're making 19 less points every time, which is kind of irritating as well. It is affecting almost everybody except these people up here. Our home satisfaction is doing pretty good. Oh my god. Grin has brought in all of the allergens. How are we doing on food? Our production is 490 and we're consuming 426. Not too shabby. How's our food? Our vegetables, we're consuming 625 and we're producing 612. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need some more sour pods and some more veggies. Okay, more sour pods, more veggies. Let's keep adding to our gardens. If we add a whipping gourd over here as well too, that'll increase our yield, which will be handy dandy. We add a whipping gourd here. I know your satisfaction isn't going to be great, but it's fine. And we'll add a whipping gourd here. And there we go. Okay, we need more compost. We need more compost. We could just trade up, we could just straight up trade for it, because we can trade tools. We got 30 compost. These guys are making tools, And we're pulling in some water again. We gotta pull in some more toxic water. We have clean water, but we're pulling in toxic water now. The Weaver's Workshop. You guys are finished with that. I don't need to like make any of this because we have a lot of fiber that we're just getting. Field laboratory doesn't need too many people. Doesn't need too many people. These are honestly just here for the bonus in the culture. I don't know where the other one is. There it is. Yeah, just one person. Good. Some people are just waiting for... they're just waiting for transportation. Things need to move. Do we have any babies? We have no more remaining house slots. Ugh. Do we need to make more places for people to live? I think we do. Yes, where's the public transport? It's roads. That's your public transport. Roads. There's no buses here. There's no buses in hell. All these whipping gourds that have just sprouted up, we can extract them for their water. We planted... No, we have planted one. That's it. Just one. Planted some nice rocks. get rid of these little funguses. This poor little petrified giant. Let's get rid of him as well, too. He's just kind of in the way. Okay, we need a new district of houses. I think down here is probably for the best. We can make a nice we can make some hatted thingies. Have at least 100 healthy citizens in the city and no dead. Heck yeah, no dead. Nobody's died. Let's make some hatted trees. I have put a great strain on these guys. I don't know where the weeping willowy things are either. I can't actually plant them anywhere. Okay, you guys will be not super satisfied here, but you know, it is what it is. 53, 64, 53. You guys will be planted there. We're gonna do some more houses this way. No, no sticky keys. Bad sticky keys. Oh, look at this cute little vegetable garden. Oh, that's adorable. We have to walk, poor suckers. Yes. Sticky keys jolted you? Were you not expecting the sticky keys? Nobody expects the sticky keys. Oh, wait. Delete. I should actually build these houses 2 away. And then I can put some stuff in the middle and it'll count, hopefully count for everybody. Yeah. Yeah, see? Flag, that is exactly the same. It's 1 by 2, but it only does 5 and a 5, and this is 1 by 1 and it does a 5 and a 5. Oh, but I guess it counts for more. Fine. No, it counts for the same. 18 by 3. There we go, we want that one. And then the shimmering awnings. That's a 3. Okay, how about this guy? And then what else do we have? A beautiful floaty rock. The statue of a sleeping one. And then some knowledge? Some decoration? Do we need anything else? What else do we need? We need a Wanderer's Memorial or a staked bush or a preserved artifact. Wanderer's Memorial or a staked... That's a bird's nest. Singing antenna. Particle balloon. A preserved artifact. That's a 2. A staked bush. There we go. I know, it's a little hot here, but wait until your trees are planted and then you're good to go. Oh, we could also give you just a lovely little shady lamp. How about this? Little shady lamp here. We'll stick the priority on this guy. Thank you for babysitting. Who was I babysitting? I mean, you're welcome. You weren't expecting the high pitch? of sticky keys? Were your dogs watching me again? The dogs and the cats, the usual. I thought you had a radiology appointment. Turns out it's next week. Well, you got a nice little drive-in, right? We are not producing as much as we need. Come on, people. Extract faster. We're using toxic water for as many things as we possibly could. We need some babies. That's what we need. This will be 3, 6, 9, 12. This will be 12 more people. We have 11 remaining slots. So in 15 days, we will get 4 adults and hopefully another 15 babies. That should help with the distribution around the society. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no food? Oh, probably because there's no food in the canteen. Yeah, there's no food in the canteen. Because we need shippers. Those 5 people that are assigned to shipping are just, you know, they're running around like maniacs. Maniacs, maniacs on the dance floor. Since you're all the way down there, you decided to go to Costco. So, oh, there you go. Well, at least your day ended up being not a total waste. Because you did some stuff. We could unlock an artificial pond, a mossy ditch, a fountain square, and a sandy furrow square. Ooh, let's unlock that bad boy. This unlocks a scent garden. Ooh, we don't have enough anymore since I spent all my points. This is a tab. We have a tablet. Do we need alternate ways to extract water? This is 3 workers. Oh, this is what costs timber. It's either that or we save the tablet for this. New ways to increase knowledge around the city and culture and heat resistance for buildings. Ooh. I don't know. We could also allows you to extract resources. What resources? Oh, right, the mushrooms and the clay. I've already fixed that problem. Produces water and toxic water. I'm gonna say this one. Let's decipher the tablet for this. What is this? Reduce the amount of toxic water used in recipes? Ugh. If we can stockpile it, it's fine, right? Okay. Absorbed particles. Particulates. A fungal sponge. Alright, you guys need to make me, like, just these. Just these really quick. Right? Is it the cutting station? You guys are making me planks. No. Is it the tool station? Is it the forge? Nope. Where do I make those planks from again? The paper mill? Nope. The carpentry. That's what it is. The carpentry. Right, I paused you. You are now unpaused. Okay. Misogyny, sir. Ma'am. Misogyny. How dare you? nasty lady. When you speak badly about us, like about if you say lady or woman or anything like that with a negative word in front of it, it flags it as misogyny. If you say horrible men, it won't. Someone say horrible men. Yeah.
I feel discriminated against.
Yeah, not, it's not, say nasty men. It won't flag it. But if you say a negative adjective with a female word, yep. But if you say nasty women, yep, automated. Nasty lady, nasty women, yep. Misogyny. How dare you? Yeah, Twitch is super sensitive. Maybe girls in games on the internet and stuff have to deal with this more or something, so they just, I don't know, they flag it harder. I don't know. I know. How dare you? It's just, yeah. Nasty man doesn't get automated, but nasty women does. Isn't that fun? Yay, fun. Moderators removed my message. Help, help, I'm being repressed, right? The few times I've seen nasty men said were jokes. I mean, and Nev wasn't being misogynistic. She was describing the woman who was being horrible. Like, she wasn't just coming in here being like, oh my god, nasty women. Women are so gross. It's all about context. Oh, no. Alright, I was supposed to be making that thing, that new water thing. The fungal sponge. Okay, where do we put the fungal sponge? I think we put the fungal sponge in the new area, don't we? Oh, I unlocked an agricultural farm? I did? Agricultural farm. Field laboratory, assignment center. Agricultural farm. Sandglider garage. Hall of Wisdom. Spherical farm. That's the decomposer. Pharmaceutical factory. Baker's cabin. Arborist. Agricultural farm. Oh. We don't have an agricultural farm here. Equipment, millstones, and others. Tools for growing cereals and vegetables. This building allows farmers to sow and care for and harvest nearby plants. Oh. They reap, uproot, and cool. It regularly makes scaled corn. Oh. Well, why don't we just, like, plunk it down right somewhere nearby? Somewhere. Here? Here. Sure. Okay. So if I click... Wait. I noticed this. If I click on the square and then I search through stuff, it will actually highlight the ones that go in this district when I search through things, which is kind of neat. I wish there was a search all button then. And again, I would just love it if it told me if I had one down where it is, instead of me having to search for it. Okay, so this guy, no fungal spory things. And then this guy, no fungal spory things. Okay, so the fungal sponge. We're just gonna put it somewhere. And it looks like it does a bonus of... It uses anything in its vicinity, uses less water. I don't know what that means. Maybe around the houses would be good then. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. She did say she spreads rumors if it's funny. True. Playing Oni landed on a new planet. All 3 of the crew climbed on a draconian block and dug at the ground beneath them at the same time, trapping them with no resources. Good job, Brain. Yeah. Good job. Oh my gosh, we have 2 seasons of the sweltering season. I knew this was coming. I knew it was coming. And that's why I always wanted to keep my stuff high. Keep this water nice and tight. Choosing a recipe. You guys are taking forever. Every 3.6 days? Ugh. I need some stones, but I also need tools. 2.4 days for this. I need more babies. I guess we can just take away some heritage points. The thing that I've been, you know, complaining about needing for so long. We don't need 2 people on the sand extractor. I know, some transportations are never given. Because we have so many jobs to do. Everyone's going chip chop, chip chop, chip chop chop. Yeah, chip chop, chip chop. Because I kind of told everyone to like dig everything up. The heritage point production is at 130%, which is kind of nice. Oh, did we make? No. This is our newest monument square, but we don't have the next one yet. Let's wait until all of the people have made the things that they need to make before we continue on. This picker's cabin. They're like... They are just waiting. Waiting for people to move stuff out of here. Their capacity is full. We have 50 seeds. A whole bunch of vegetables. Is our storage, our small warehouse full? Nope. We need movers. We need movers and shakers. We need babies, damn it. 2 remaining slots. That's it? Oh, right. We have 9 children. I guess we just make some more houses here. We have to chop these guys down. If you guys could just like get out of the way, that'd be great. Just keep adding to the tasks that I'm asking people to do. Okay. You want a snuffle mat for the puppers? Sure. But you know what my question is gonna be, right? You know what I'm gonna ask now. Do we have time? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we could do a snuffle mat. Honey, you busy?
No.
Could you do a snuffle mat for Nev?
Sure.
Okay. What is this little ball? Look at this little weaver ball. Look at this. So this is the weaver's workshop, okay? So it's got a little spool. It's got little spools. It's got a little spool. And then look at this ball that moves as the little weaver's going. That's so cute. It's still in the package? Nev. Your poor dog's probably staring at it going, oh, one day she'll bless us. It is cute. There's little ones up here as well too.
Yeah.
You want them?
No, I don't.
Okay.
outside in the grass watching me mow.
I believe it. You have so much stuff, and you keep using the spell when I'm watching to see who gets the most. At least they're having fun, right? Joel! Buddy! What are you doing? You have to wait! Hi, honey. Go, go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. She thinks you're smelly.
I met the cat.
Master treat thief. He is master treat thief. Which cat did you meet?
Customers had a nice little lady.
Mm.
And I meowed at her, and she came straight over, and we became best friends.
Aldro's behind you, like looking over your shoulder with her ears perked up, like. He is a master treat thief now, 100%. Right, the scent garden. Scent garden goes somewhere, I can't remember. This one. It goes in here.
Both duck and salmon today.
Duck and salmon. Thrilling.
Want one?
No, thank you.
Thought we could start with one.
You know, gotta make sure that they want it.
You hungry?
I do not.
You want one?
Yes, please. Why is there nothing in between here? Did I move something? Because it's like, it's one tile away from being able to put a scent garden in here. If I move the plant nursery, it cancels all of my tasks. Putting it here, I know you guys can't see this very well. Putting it here does, I want to say 80%. Putting it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more houses get it if I just move it over. I feel like that's worth it. I just need to move this scent garden, this plant nursery over one. Unless I move the tea bar over. I can move the tea bar over. Thank you. If I move the tea bar over, the only people that are really needing it. Yeah, we move the tea bar over. Then we put the scent garden here. There we go. Oh, there's a cold bathhouse. A cold bathhouse. Where do we put the cold bathhouse now? Somewhere where it can reach everybody. So right next to the school then. We get rid of this one diluvian bush. Does that work? Yes, one diluvian bush. Rip it out. Okay. She hasn't picked it up yet. She still has yet to pick it up. And then Shoal comes along and just asks for the treats. Just I know you have them in your hands. Hi. Sit. Okay. That wasn't where I was pointing at, but okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. All right, let me put this thing right there. Right next to the smelly cabbages. And then what else did we unlock? We also unlocked the foundry. And the foundry, I believe, goes in here. Yes, it does. Okay. I guess we could put the foundry here if we get rid of the road. Oh, wait. The foundry is like the sand thing, right? It produces water, rocks, and plasma teardrops. So if I put it here, it's 5 out of 16. If I put it here, it's 45. You know what? I'm tempted to just stick it here, though. My poor little hatted tree. Is it dead? Is it dead? It's dead. Because I put the cinder sprouts near it. Cinder sprouts don't like being near anything. You killed this one too! You bastards. And this sunshade tree is dead. No! Okay, now that these are all planted, I'm gonna rip out all of these. Rip them out. Because they're gonna harvest it from here now. You guys, you're harvesting it from here. Chocolate for me? I shall do so. Thank you. Then we gotta replant the trees. We need a tree right here. %? Okay, never mind. You. Also 0%. 45? Sure. There we go. Ripped up all of those things. Construction complete of the T-bar. Excellent. And then we also got some more decoration. Ooh, a little canvas shed. The more storage we provide citizens, the more they can organize their lives and put aside their work clutter, even though these do nothing. I love how it's a decoration with a cute little description, but, you know, it doesn't actually do anything. Do we need branches? We have 59 branches. Okay, we're just gonna cancel. We need more fibers. Everybody needs fibers. She is going at it, isn't she? These guys are making stones. You guys should be cutting up some fibers. Where's all the fibers? You guys can also be chopping up some fibers. Let's not prune those. Let's prune some of these hatty trees for the fibers. They're adult trees. They should be doing pretty good. We need more babies. We have 9 children. 14 more slots. Excellent. We made all these stone houses. Are you guys happy about it, though? Will you be happy if you live here? They'll be happy-ish. They're not going to be as happy as everybody else because they are just outside of the range for things like this. But that's okay. It is what it is. I don't want to send the explorers out because we're still lacking the amount of people to move everything that needs to move. Our food gets filled up really quickly, so I'm considering we just take away 2 people. 1 person from each kitchen. This kitchen only has 1 person. The agricultural farm is finished. And we need somebody in it. And I don't know what we're doing. We're reaping. Provides 100% of the resources displayed. Or we can uproot it, which provides 250% of displayed resources. Or we can cool. I totally forgot. We've been cooling this entire time. Oh my goodness, we've been cooling. That's where a lot of my toxic water went. We were cooling them. Oh my goodness. Cancel. Cancel. I completely forgot. I wish I could cycle through all of my picker things instead of looking for them. Oh my gosh, I feel so silly. We cooled those bushes to make sure that they survived. And I was using toxic water the entire time. Shell's slowly looking at it. He's slowly looking through it. Cooling, reaping. 100%. There is no plant that I can reap. But we made it, so I guess that's enough. I need some fibers for that bad boy. Ugh. Oh no, why are you withering? Is this dead soil? Why? You're humid. Are you... No, it died! No! But why? It was dead soil. Oh. That was so sad. Soil. Water distribution, well-being, culture. Soil. This? Minerals? It was 18. But okay, so it was, okay, wait. If it's 18, then how did it die? Minerals. Minerals? Was it oh my gosh. It was just on the cusp. Just on the cusp. Well, that's rude. Do these guys suck? They do. They do. You horrible whipping trees. Whipping bushy things. Back, back, I say. My poor little sunshade tree. Now I have to plant a new one. Which sucks. It didn't have minerals. The soil ended up being dead because these guys suck all the organic matter out of the soil. I think. Don't all trees give sunshade? This is a sunshade tree, but the reason I have these ones planted instead of the hatter trees is because these guys cool down the area by 5 degrees total, like in addition to, whereas the hatter trees, see this? This is what the sunshade tree does. The hatter tree doesn't give us that extra boost of -5% temperature. Also, the hatted trees doesn't want to be moist, and it's moist here. Yeah, it's just a little less shady. Okay, so this just straight up gives us toxic water all the time. Just straight up. Okay. This also supplies canals, pumps, and basins during the dry season. So essentially, I should actually put this next to, like, a canal. So it will just... it'll just provide toxic water for the canal. And pumps and basins. I don't have any pumps or basins yet. But good to know. We have 2 sweltering seasons coming upon us. We're good on food. We're good on materials. We're good on water. We've been stockpiling. Stockpiling like mad. The thing we don't have the most of is actually people. That's what we don't have the most of. The Weaver's Workshop, you guys are making that stuff. Because it's important. We also need them to make paper again. Wait, no. This is the paper making. We need the paper mill to make paper. Make us lots of paper. Use toxic water. Toxic water. Come on. Oh, it's saving. Toxic water. Don't click buttons too much or else I'm gonna freeze the game. Don't you dare freeze the game, even though we do have to go. I may have clicked too many times when it was trying to save, and now the game is like, ah! Okay. You'll be lurking while working. Have a great stream. Canadian Mountie. That's adorable. You've hit us just at the end of stream. Well, end of stream was 30 minutes ago, but I've streamed extra because. Wait for the program to respond. Come on, Synergy, you can do it. I know you auto-saved. Oh no, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. We're gonna raid out. We're not probably going to. We are going to be raiding out. I clicked the button too many times and the game is crashing. At least it auto-saves. I think it auto-saves every 10 minutes. I think I had it on. We're day 6. Halfway through. Thank you, Canadian Mountie. It is dinner time. Single stream days are the worst days. Sorry, Slag. Tomorrow's double stream day, so we'll make up for it. Alright, the game is totally frozen. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna go say hi to? Because it is that time, and I gotta fix my game now. They are. Because they're silly. Very silly. Oh, it fixed itself. Woo! Heck yeah. Fixed itself. Who are we gonna raid, though? Percuss is playing Vintage Story. Spike is playing Elden Ring. Papa J-Dub is Post-Trauma. What else do we got? Oh, Drax is playing Wandering Village. Let's go say hi to Drax, who is playing Wandering Village. Which we talked about at the beginning of the stream. Ooh. And then you guys can see for yourself if you find it boring or not. Any more boring, similar but different? Yeah, exactly. We're gonna save. Da 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 da. Is it sponsored? Is what sponsored? Wandering Village or my stream? My stream is not sponsored. Is his stream sponsored? He doesn't say that it's sponsored, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Different streamer? Okay. All right, I've saved. We're headed out. We go back to the main menu. We don't want to save beforehand because we already saved. Ooh. To avoid a district's overpopulation, spread your citizens out in several districts. Yeah, that is what you should do. All right, today is Thursday. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your Thursday. And I will see you tomorrow for some more Synergy, same time, same place. And then we're also playing Control tomorrow night, so I will see you then. You guys all have a lovely evening. Thank you for the redeems, and thanks for hanging out. Bye.